right behind him.
Home at the cliffside air shaft.
So lowish.
There. There.
I got him. Got them both. The closing shot of. Holy fuck. Did I get it? Destroyed ARC. Oh, I got it. Fuck you.
I'm not kidding, just further away.
Too late, I'm going.
Oh, you
I
see
just
that
saw one on
guy?
the roof
Yeah,
there.
that's the guy who killed me.
I jumped off. Jump off here.
Oh, oh.
Ladders here. Oh, wait, you can't go.
Hello and welcome, fellas and ladies and all of the above. I hope you're good. Yeah, I randomly found out that PNW went winter. And I think the map is too high pop. At least I felt that about regular version, but I figured let's see how winter goes. Winter might slow people down enough that maybe the map will feel a little more approachable for my play style. But if it doesn't, I'm excited for Namalsk. There's also like a winter Livonia server we could check out. There's a bunch going on today. But I hope you guys are good. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Thanksgiving to those of you who, you know, participate in that. Nathan Puckett, what's going on? Bayou Bum, how you doing? Ruan, welcome on in. DJ, wait, Nathan Puckett and DJ Puckett. We're doubling up on the Puckets. That's like earlier we had like 2 Eric G's. That was like another day. Hope you guys are good. Josh Braddock, Nicasio, how you doing? Hope you guys are well. Ruan, I got ya. I Salty Bro, what's going on? My Clone, how you doing? Dr. Soils, what's up? Arvian, get them both. Los Frijoles Negros, hope you're good, man. ¿Cómo estás? Take that bag off your ARC chapter-ish. You can see the light across the map. I don't even think I have one of those bags, I have like a basic ass bitch bag, Josh. But it's only night raid, so that's a problem, and I don't really do many of them. Is it your dad, DJ? Reunited. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for being here. Rizza, what's up? Yoda, how you doing? Bakova, Bloody Hooves, Bolico, what's up? I was beginning to think you would never show. BabyZed. Cam, I want to see who I'm talking to, damn it. I'm not feeling the cam lately. I'm keeping it off today. I hope you're good, Arvian, though. Thank you for being here and just listening to my supple voice. Was beginning to think you would never show. Yeah, BabyZed, of course, she slept in a little bit. Then she didn't want to get dressed. Then she didn't want to eat breakfast. Then she didn't want to put her jacket on. I'm like, I swear she can tell when I'm running late. And then I was late anyways, so I was like, fuck it, I'm getting McDonald's on the way home, so. So it's, blame BabyZed, not my choice, my impromptu choice to get a McGriddle sandwich on the way home. But welcome on in. Bartlett, how you doing? Bakova, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. PNWD's I don't think that works. I don't think that works at all. Bass Ace, what's going on, man? I hope you're good. I got Rizza and Yoda, Danger, Luger, Ian, Coffin, Slasherton. What the fuck sort of time do you call this, Mr. Streamer? I know, Paulie, I know. She can sense when I'm late, man. I'm telling you. I got Sully, how you doing? Living Room, what's up? Quick Drive, thank you for the 62-month resub. I still have a 4.5-year badge. Have a good stream, you pro streamer, you. Wait. There should be more up-to-date badges than just 4.5, shouldn't there? Oh, I gotta hire somebody new. Dr. Strangelove can't do it anymore. If we're really that far behind, because we're up to like 6 years for some people. If I'm a 1.5 years behind on badges, I gotta get my shit together. Sully, I got you. There's also OG and HB playing duos and raiders. You could join them. Nah, I want to play DayZ. Rage Girly, what's up? Drake, how you doing? I got Ian. This is how we find out he's dyeing his grays. He's hiding his cam. No, it is the hair. I won't lie to you. It's just like there's just no hairstyle that I can deal with right now with headphones on. Like if I shower, it's fine and the hair looks good. But if I shower and put headphones on, it's all just matted and nasty. I gotta go get a haircut. I really do. I need a trim. I want to keep it growing, but I need a trim just to shape it up a little bit. Andy, thanks for streaming. Plantifa, what's going on? Blame Larry. I mean, it is Larry's fault, but I can't. That's an old one that you're dusting off, Rizza. I'm so bored. This is a big help. But yeah, man. Hopefully we have a good day. I mean, I had a great day on Deer Isle last weekend or this weekend. I kind of wanted to play more Deer Isle. The server's only got like 23 players, but there was a part of me that's like, fuck it, let's just quest on Deer Isle. Who cares about the pop? Very possible that we'd get a lot of action anyways, and honestly, no action questing on Deer Isle is pretty good too, so. Go bald, never. I literally refuse. Manfred, what's going on, dude? 4.5 is the last one. God damn it, I gotta get back. I gotta fix that. I got Josh. That was your character climbing the ladder in ARC, right? No, that was Muller, Josh. So that was me. You could see I like lift my hands in the air, but you'd have to catch that. I had died and I was watching Muller's POV, and OG's the one who launched into the sky. But no, I do agree. That backpack is a cool looking one, but at night you just can't wear it. I wish you could get a burger all day at McDonald's. You can, dude. They got rid of the. Oh no. You can get breakfast all day now, right? Didn't they get rid of the only before 10:30 breakfast thing? I don't know. I don't do McDonald's very often, but it is becoming more frequent lately. I don't know why. Jayla, how you doing? I'm glad you don't have any plans. Hang out. I hope you're good. Boomslang Marty, Natural, Meza, what's going on? There was a time I thought the 4.5 badge would last forever. I know, for real, dude. They got rid of breakfast all day. They gave us the glory of breakfast all day and then took it away from us. I will destroy them. I will destroy them. Yeah, I don't know why I've been hitting up McDonald's breakfast lately. It's a bad habit. It's a bad habit, but I've been doing it. All right, Pacific Northwest, winter version. Let's check it out. Again, I think 80 players is way too many for this map, but I'm hoping that a cold weather mod will slow people down a little bit. So we'll give it a try. We'll see how a life or two goes. And then if not, we'll see about Namalsk or something like that. I can't wait for cheap ass stovetop stuffing. Oh my God, I can't wait for Thanksgiving. We're doing 2 Thanksgivings. We're doing a Friendsgiving on Wednesday, and then we're gonna do family Thanksgiving Thursday. There was a part of me that's like, do I want Thanksgiving dinner twice in a row? And the answer was yes. The answer was a resounding yes. Mickey D's breakfast is one thing I can trust. Real egg? Is it a real egg? I don't know, man. The McGriddle's just so good. I love those buns, those breads, those pancake buns. Oh. Sometimes when I make like an English muffin breakfast, why does it say 0 out of 50? We have 2 subs today. Did I not hear 2 subs go off? Oh, hold on. I gotta log some stuff. Hold on. I think my I gotta re-log into Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Because my feed isn't updating either. All right, it might be too late. Huh, wait. That's not good. My Streamlabs isn't working at all. Oh God, you love to have it. You love to have it while you're live. Not that I could possibly check this without being live. Hold on. We're in the server already, but hold on, I gotta fix one thing. Upgraded to Switch 2 yesterday. Unfortunately, someone at the courier company opened the box and stole it during delivery. I mean, I'm sure they'll take care of you, right? I mean, it still sucks, don't get me wrong, but they'll take care of you, right? It's not like you're gonna be out the money. Maya, how you doing? I hope you're well. My pint glass arrived yesterday, picking it up after work. Took like 2 days. Yeah, they're pretty quick about it. They've got like distribution centers like all over. All right, sorry, hold on guys. I just gotta quickly fix 2 things. I'm getting high and drinking old fashions while frying turkey. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I reject this holiday, what? I mean, if you don't like turkey, you don't like turkey, but oh my God, dude, I love Thanksgiving. Like, Edgar did put me in my place a little bit where I was like, it's not a corporatized holiday. And it's like, yes, it is. I mean, they're all corporatized, but I don't know. My corner of Thanksgiving is not corporatized. I just have a lovely time with friends and family and just like, I don't know, truly feel grateful for everything that I have. Like, I feel like it's the most sincere holiday. Maybe that was the term I was looking for back when I said it wasn't corporatized. I feel like Thanksgiving is the most sincere holiday. Plus, if you're not cooking, it's easy peasy. All right. I've logged back into Streamlabs. Recent events. Did the alerts play? No, they're not. It's something's wrong with Streamlabs. It's not me. It says my last alert is 14 hours ago. I don't think did the alerts even play? I wasn't listening. I was doing stuff. Quick Drive, did you get an alert? I don't know, whatever. Let's just play the game and hopefully ooh, look at this. Oh, it's purdy. Oh, it's purdy out here. Hopefully Streamlabs will get their shit together. You did not get an alert. Okay, Streamlabs is busted then. It ain't me. Okay, Winter PNW, guys. The Sam Squanches are out and about. Like Bill Burr says, Thanksgiving is a good hang. No gifts, family time. Exactly, exactly. Oh. Hi there, mister. How's it going? What's up? Can you hear me? Can you jump if you can hear me? I think you hear me. I think you do. Oh, we're right near a mill base, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this area is like right near a mill base. Kazin, how you doing? Well, I guess I'll have to do some math if we really get a hell of a lot of subs today. Make sure I don't screw you guys on the gifteds. Oh, it's gonna be hardcore. It's like frozen. There's shots about. Are you scared? I'm scared of the shots. Be careful. Play this last night and it's a good time. Nice, Max, nice. I figured that they would aggro. I am not super familiar with Pacific Northwest, the map. Like, I know of a couple spots from when it first came out, but I am not like dialed in to how to get geared up on this map. At least not efficiently. I texted you yesterday, do you want me to film? Oh, dude, I gotta talk to LadyZed. I got your message and she was out and about. She had to work 12 to 8 last night, so she didn't get home until like 9. And then, of course, I read the text message, so I didn't have the notification to remind me to double check it. I will check, and then I will get back to you, I promise. I want to join, I just gotta make sure that it's chill. Colonizers Day. Yeah, it's Colonizers Day, yeah. You know, I don't know, I didn't do it. Okay, this is the big city. I think there might be a military zone here, or maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know, but I see a carnival and I see a PD, so let's check those. And then we're gonna need to get like a knife and get a fire going, because it's like day 1 Namalsk level cold right here. It be chilly. I didn't what, Plantifa? I didn't what? I didn't colonize America? No, I did not. I believe it or not, I wasn't there. Oh boy. All right, they're a little further away from the PD. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for the PD. If you didn't do it, gifts a sub, he runs out mines today. I didn't do it. Why would I have to gift a sub? Because I didn't colonize. I come from Irish stock, man. We didn't do it. All right. That's not the guy I saw earlier. No, that's a chick. The guy I saw earlier was just like standing still. How much you want to bet this guy shoots me? I'm telling you, man, 80's way too many players for this map. I already feel it just with this spawn. Hi there, mister with a gun. I don't have a gun. Some more information about me. I don't like being shot. Not a fan. I prefer when I'm not shot. So now you know that about me. How about you? Can I get to know you, sir? We gotta get a fire going. guess I should just hide the sub goal if it's not gonna count, right? It's just ready for an interview in that jacket. Winners Day, you mean? Winners when I don't know if the Thanksgiving win is something to brag about. Hello? Nice, the stabby is clutch. Hey man, I'm friendly. Like 4th of July, that's the bragging Winners Day, but Thanksgiving? I don't know. Howdy, fella. There's some shooters about. It's very shooty around these parts.
Yeah, I can see.
Lots of people, man. Lots of people.
Are they inside right now?
I have no idea. Probably getting ready for the night. Yeah, I have a feeling. If we can get out of the spawn areas, I'll probably enjoy it. But I have a feeling it's going to be more 80 people. It's just way too much. When you see like 8 people before you even loot 5 buildings, it's just like, it's just too many. Can I get bandages off of him? No. All right, let's loot these row houses here. If I can find a knife and just like a little more food, we'll get a fire going. And then we'll get out of town. We can find guns almost anywhere, but I figured body armor was worth snagging, so that's why I wanted to hit the PD. Sub Silent, good morning. How are you? Maximus, what's up? Is this Winter PNW? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gypsy Lord, what's going on? I would love it if people hit the thumbs up button. Also, there's a new 13-minute video that came out yesterday. Jeez Louise. I just kind of like, I couldn't stream yesterday. LadyZed had to go to school at 12. Baby Zed's nap time is at 1, so I'm like, okay, I can't stream because I would have to do nap time. Dude, I'm honestly about to swap servers. I can already tell this is gonna be too much. I just don't get it. Why does every fucking server have to have like 20 too many players on it? Like, I get that you want your map to have PvP, but like, DayZ's a better game when there's a little wandering, a little desolation. It's the apocalypse. If there were this many people in a land, there would be no apocalypse. It's just called society. This isn't the apocalypse, it's just the purge. Anywho, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I couldn't stream, so I decided to do a little bit of editing. And I was just like, all right, this could be one clip in a tidbits video. Or I could just make a short video that I could get out today, and I just decided to do the latter. Kinda glad I did. Ocean Shores is also ridiculous, not a great spawn. Well, but dude, it's like this everywhere you spawn on this map. I mean, it's like this everywhere you go on vanilla PNW. When we played PNW last, everywhere I spawned, there was like a dozen people. And then I would just get a can of food and I would run and run and run and run to get away from the people into the map. And there'd still be like a dozen people everywhere I went. Ooh, should we rock the white? Should we go with camo? It looks like my food is defrosting in my inventory. That's cool. Ariana, how you doing? I hope you're good. I hate logging and looting 6 to 7 houses and there being nothing but dead corpses. Yeah, I just don't understand why people are doing like 50-player Namalsk servers and 80-player maps that are smaller than Cherno. I will say, I think 100 for Cherno works pretty well, but I don't know, it's just weird on Cherno sometimes because like, sometimes even on 100 pop Cherno, you still barely see any people. Taking the charcoal, I doubt we'll be doing any NBC stuff. Now that Winter Livonia map I really want to play. 100 players on Winter Livonia I think is also going to be crazy, but it's an RP server, so there might be more people down south with that situation. Morning F, great. That's the one I looted, right? Yeah, that's the one I looted. Here, civilian houses. We're going out that way. We'll find some goodies there. Let me know when we're back. Let me know when you can hear me again. Oh, you know what? Should I get some sticks? We hear me. We hear me. All right. Thank you for joining us, guys. Apologies about Comcast being Comcast. I actually don't even know if I can blame that on Comcast. I truly don't get it. I meant to like reset my router this morning. I did forget. I mean, the internet was fine this morning. It just crossed my mind that it was something I should do sometime soon. We're back, but we can't hear you asking if we can hear you. Checks out. Sean of the Bread, how you doing, man? Chat Subo, what's up? I got Boom, I got Hog Alpha, how you doing? I just don't want to know what it is, Plantifa. I don't know what causes an internet hiccup. Although this is late, because I'm late. It's 9:18. I just want to know what causes like one internet hiccup every morning. It doesn't make sense. Nicolas Cage's Spider Noir will be rated R and set in 1930s New York City. You looking forward to it? Well, it's a TV show, right? It's not a movie. I don't know about, like, how do I put this? It's so batshit out there that they're doing this. Like, he was great as Spider-Man Noir in Spider-Verse, and then they announced that they were gonna do a live-action Spider-Man Noir with Nick Cage, and I was like, no, you're not. Absolutely not, you're not doing that. And then I saw set photos of them doing it, and I was like, what? And then, to be honest, I completely forgot about it until you just brought it up. Is there a release date set? Because I truly won't believe that that's a real thing until it's out. All right, if I can find a rock, I can make a knife, and then we can make a fire. The internet needs its coffee. We blame Comcast at every opportunity. I blame Comcast for everything in my life. Like, you know, I just literally everything. If I get too drunk at night, Comcast. If Bill throws up on a blanket, it's Comcast's fault. LadyZed asked to use the potty while I'm cooking dinner, causing an extreme amount of stress and lots of very careful hand washing. I blame Comcast. We had a pretty wild night last night. I was on my own with LadyZed. I had to make 2 baked ziti's. One for me and one for Muscles. And literally everything went wrong. Like, I didn't have enough cheese. The cheese needed to be shredded. When I was draining the fat, the can tipped over, so I just made a mess, luckily in the sink. It was just like anything and everything that could go wrong went wrong while making this baked ziti. But at least it turned out delicious. That's what counts. That's what matters. Keaton, what's going on, man? Welcome in. All right, I need to find literally anything useful. Is Comcast the polar opposite of 42? Like the answer to life, the universe, and everything? I would say so, yes. I mean, Comcast is just straight up the devil. Like, that's it. It's just the devil. All right, winter cowboy hat. Yo, how cool would it be if, as it snowed, your character got, like, snow on their shoulders and on the brim of their hat and all that? I feel like that would be totally impractical, but that would also be so sick. All right, let's make a fire. And I actually do want logs because they give you the heat buff faster. Crusty frozen beard? Yeah, man, it'd be awesome. All right, let's find a decent house. Yeah, we got a stilted over here. A dead zombie, of course. Somebody locked a bunch of zombies up. All right, well, I have a little bit of food, so I feel like I gotta do the stilted and just get fire going. I like the vibes of Winter PNW. Hey, Ash, here's to a good run. Just got myself a PC. Ooh. What is, I always ask this when people move from console DayZ to PC DayZ. What's the first mod you're looking forward to playing? Like, usually it's a map, but what's the one that you're most anticipating? Noah Gray, how you doing? Remote work ends for me in January. Got to appreciate the stream while I can. Oh, that's a bummer. Are they like, do they crack down on that stuff at your job? Farm boy, how you doing? Macho, what's going on? Not that I saw yet. I still can't believe that Nicolas Cage did a live action Spider-Man noir. Also that he did TV. Both of those things are pretty baffling. All right, I'm turning the sub goal off because it's not updating anyways. Any map besides Winter Cherno or Vanilla Cherno? What do you mean? Are you saying you wish I was playing Vanilla Cherno? That's a good question. Definitely Deer Isle. Don't know much about. Oh, that's what he'd want to play. Loves your mod. Duh. Definitely Deer Isle. I don't know much about the mods, but looking forward to learning. Yeah, definitely add these servers to your favorites list if you don't want anything too crazy modded. You know, you want like I always say, vanilla vibes, but with a couple of extra fixins. Check out those servers. Hello. Oh, I really can't jump up on this to avoid him slashing the shit out of me. Remote ended to create a cohesive team environment. Wank work for some groups. My team is IT. 95% of what we do is virtual and remote. So dumb. Yeah. I don't know. Some places are just old school. They just don't think that people are productive at home, which is stupid. I think more people are. I was always more productive at home. I'm friendly and I don't have a gun.
Oh.
Hi. What's up? I don't have a gun, bro. Yep. There it is. You know what? I've actually... I'm sorry. I love Dago's work. He just needs to lower the player pop. I'm sorry. PNW is not big enough for 80 people. I'm not bothering. I'm not bothering. I want to. I really do. But I know it in my bones. It's too many people. Not worth the time. I also didn't hear any footsteps. That guy managed to crawl on top of the little lip. And the other guy managed to walk right up to my door, and I didn't hear a single footstep from them. The only thing I heard was the gun swapping. All right, let's see what else we got. I look forward to his Nieheim server coming back up. He's gotta lower the pop on that. I guess he won't do it because everybody plays it despite the crazy pop. But my God, it fucking blows, man. It's such a good map, and I think it's unplayable. Like, genuinely unplayable. All right. Man, there aren't really a lot of options. Want to try some of the hardcore servers. The modded infected are definitely exciting. Yeah, the modded infected don't tend to stick around for very long. Like, there are some servers that try it. It doesn't tend to last. I think we're doing Namalsk. Deer Isle. I don't know, should we just quest on Deer Isle? The server doesn't have the most pop, but you still tend to bump into people because everybody who's on the server is questing. Oh, I'm flipping a coin. I'm flipping a coin. Heads Namalsk, tails Deer Isle. Heads Namalsk. I'm cool with questing on Namalsk too. I've been wanting to try my hand at getting to Lantia. I'm just bummed. I really want to play PNW. I really wish there was a Winter PNW that had like 60 people on it. But I guess it's just grumpy old ish. Like, everybody else loves it. All 80 people on that server love it. The coin speaks. I actually realized this about myself the other day. I am a person who likes to avoid decision making as much as possible. I do the coin flipping thing like all the time. All the time I coin flip just to make decisions because I don't feel like it. Two-faced-ish. Just indecisive-ish. All right. We are Namalsking it. I was so close to Lantia a while back, and then the server wiped. Yeah, I figure we can work our way towards trying to get like filaments and stuff and stash them. Although I think there might be a server wipe on my favorite server set on like the 1st of December, probably. I go through phases of liking Namalsk and hating Namalsk. I'm in a phase of like trying to like Namalsk again. I forget how that character died, but we had that character that killed the duo. Oh yeah, I was talking to a guy and then a guy with an AK rolled up on us. Wipe very soon? Okay. So basically, if we can't do Namalsk like this week, don't bother. Or do Lantia this week. The main reason I'm taking the plunge is that I've had enough of the server lag on console. It's getting so bad I can't even play anymore, and with them announcing a wipe and using up all my stashes. The server itself is lagging? Because that sounds like you could, I mean, dude, come to PC. DayZ is best played on PC. It's a great game on console, from what I've heard. And I'm glad it's an option, but the best version of DayZ is definitely on PC, but couldn't you just play different console servers if the one you're playing is shitty? Wipe every time you poo? Who's got time for that, though? Robothi, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Apparently Streamlabs alerts are broken. So apologies for that. Bigfoot Survival, how you doing? Server lag on console is a constant thing. You won't have near as much trouble on PC. Why is that? Is the server provider just shittier? Did he hear me? Sean Courtney, how you doing? Nice. I mean, green shells, but still. A gun before we're out of sight of the water? I think the goal today is make it to A3. Lantia I don't think you can do that in one stream. I think that'd be pretty crazy if you pulled that off. But making it to A3 would be pretty sweet too. To use up one of the 2 heat packs, stay warm while we loot up. Oh, I need that. Oh, no. I already have the balaclava. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Trying to think what the hell LadyZed, BabyZed, and I did. Oh yeah, we had date night. It was lovely. We went to this bar that specializes in Belgian beers. Pretty damn good. They have a lot of those like deliriums and those Chimay beers if you've ever seen those. LadyZed got a Belgian IPA. I got I don't know, some sort of Belgian dark ale that was really good. And then we went to this place called the Belvedere for Old Fashions. We got appetizers at both places. Picked up sushi on the way home. Went home and yada yada yada, watched Stranger Things. You can totally do it. You just need to get lucky with the filament spawns. You'd have to get insanely lucky. So that was Saturday night. Sunday we got BabyZed back, and oh my god, dude. She was in such a good mood. I have never seen this child so happy, and that hurts my feelings a little bit. But yeah, she was just in such a good mood all day after sleeping over at Grandma and Grandpa's. She was just giggly and silly. I don't know, it was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun. We went to a playground, we walked around and saw ducks, played on a playground, played on some swings, did some shopping at Bass Cabs. And then yesterday I edited and then had BabyZed in the afternoon, which was a Costco run and making 2 baked ziti's. So date night was for you mostly? Okay, more than the beer place. She wanted to go to the Belgian beer place. She was into it. Fire up there. Did you watch Train Dreams? Yes, I did. It's Bags. I think it's the best movie I've seen all year. Not only did I watch Train Dreams, but I watched Sing Sing, which is not the same director. It's the same writer-director duo. I forget the names of both of them, but the writer-director duo, they like swap back and forth. Like one movie, one directs, and the other one is a writer, a producer, and then they swap roles. So one of them did Sing Sing and the other one did Train Dreams. I watched Sing Sing last night. Very good, not nearly as good as Train Dreams, but still very, very entertaining movie. And very touching movie. Train Dreams, it's a movie about a man's life who works in the logging and railroad industry in the Pacific Northwest in the early 1900s. And it goes through like all 85 years of his life. And it's one of those like twist your heart into a knot movies, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. I thought I'd be safe up here. I don't know what it is about zombies on Namalsk. Maybe it's the fact that they don't drop any loot and the fact that you're already dying of cold and then they're beating the shit out of you, but oh my god, they're brutal. There's also just like a higher density of zombies on Namalsk. I gave it a watch last night. I enjoyed it. Dude, I fucking bawled. I thought it was so good. Like, one of the best movies I've seen in my whole life. If you liked it, watch Sing Sing, Bags. It's on HBO. Again, it's not as good, but it's really good. And what's really good about it is that a lot of the actors are actual real-life prisoners. They're not professional actors. And there's one actor, he plays, I think his name is Divine Eye. And he starts off and I'm just like, oh, this fucking guy. Like it's about a bunch of prisoners putting on like a show in prison. Like they do theater, a theater production in prison. And the one guy is just like the classic prison bully where he's like, you know, bullying the fresh fish on, oh, hello. The fresh fish on the block and like hitting him up for money even though the kid didn't do anything. And I'm just like, oh, this fucking guy. And then by the end of the movie, there's like a real character arc for this guy. It was very much worth watching for that performance alone. I like to keep these sideways so I don't accidentally bandage with them. Dude, freaking SSG in Vorkuta is pretty cool. I don't know where the hell I'll find ammo for it, because there's no PD, but... Nice. What movie? Well, the incredible one is Train Dreams, and then the pretty good one is Sing Sing. Train Dreams is on Netflix, Sing Sing is on HBO. And both are like hour and 40-minute movies, like very easy to sit down and watch, you know? I love a 2-hour plus epic, but it can be really hard to find the time to watch it in one sitting. Or even in one day. Nice. I photographed a play at Sing Sing years ago. They really do plays there. Yeah, so Sing Sing the movie is based on, it was like opted from a newspaper article about their theater program and how much it helps some of the prisoners. I need gloves. I want to climb that tower. I usually get like 308 or something good there, but I need gloves. Oh, I have NBC gloves right now. What am I doing? I literally just picked them up. Sticks or logs? Logs. Sing Sing is where the term up the river comes from. Ossing, New York, on the Hudson, very close to where I grew up. I was thinking about it. I was like, isn't riverside property like really valuable? Like, why would you build a prison along a river? Like, I don't think you're trying to give the prisoners a good view, you know? I guess for shipping purposes back in the day, if it was built like a long, long time ago. So I don't know how true to life it was, but the play they were doing, they were just getting done doing a Shakespeare play. And then they write their own play about time travel and all kinds of crazy stuff, Slot Racer. But again, it's just like, just a heartwarming, you know, make you kind of believe in humanity kind of movie. More so Train Dreams than Sing Sing. Again, Sing Sing was good. I'm like obsessed with Train Dreams. Like, I'm looking forward to my next rewatch of Train Dreams. I'll probably never watch Sing Sing again. Sisu 2 is my next watch. I never got around to Sisu 1. Look at Alcatraz. Yeah, but that could be argued it's a security thing. Like, is Alcatraz Island valuable property? Who's gonna build a house there, you know? Or like maybe a resort, I guess. Transporting material, they use prisoners to produce stuff. Is not an off idea. Yeah. Shipping in and out using the river. If you like Train Dreams, you'll like the show Hell on Wheels. It was an AMC show. It's on Netflix and a couple other sites. I mean, I'm aware of Hell on Wheels. Other than them both being Westerns, I don't see what the two have in common. I mean, Hell on Wheels is like a classic shoot 'em up Western, right? Like Train Dreams is like a drama. I think I watched some of Hell on Wheels. Rikers Island would be very valuable. Huh, there's a lot of examples of that. Like, I wonder why that's been done traditionally, besides just, you know, waterways are good for shipping. It's an old prison in a shitty town, not upper class. I worked for the newspaper there. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this is the place for 308. This ladder, it's like 2 out of 3 times I get 308. Enrico, what's up? Fanta, how you doing? Bags, I got you. If it was your story though, Slot Racer, I feel like you would have been like, you would have made some money off of it, right? If you took photos for the story that turned into a movie, they had to buy the rights to the article. Well, prisons are very valuable, but they're valuable no matter where they are in that way. Sometimes I climb that and I rarely find anything. We need to find some body armor and some food. Mystery Snail, what's going on? I figured I might as well just double check to make sure this didn't spawn anything new. Hell on Wheels is a drama, really? Okay. I'm just back into movies right now. Like, we're watching Stranger Things, LadyZed and I together. On my own, I'm all about watching movies. I had a lot of fun watching the World Series, but it ate up a lot of my movie watching time. So I'm just all in on watching every movie I can right now. I really wish I had more time to get to the theater. There's a ton of new movies I want to see. The newspaper owns your work. I was on staff. You don't get any credit for being the photographer or the writer of an article. Kind of some horse shit. I'm watching The Walking Dead again. I've said it a few times. You've probably heard me say it, but I really do want to do a full Walking Dead rewatch someday and then just be done with it, just to see the differences between the show and the comic. But is it even worth it? Like, they killed off the main character. Like, why bother? You know, I don't know. I grew up in Yorktown. Ossing was where I went to do my orthodontist. In the prison, huh? Prison orthodontistry. I'm lurking because I'm playing ARC. Enjoy. I said there'd be a day of ARC this week. I'm not so sure there will be. I want the sunnies, but I mean, I might as well hold on to them. Where the hell's a flashlight, though, dude? Going all right, Zanzan. Going all right. LadyZed was a bit of a troll this morning and didn't want to leave the house. But you know, had a good night, slept well. Watched a good movie. Oh, I loaded up Spider-Man on my Steam Deck. It runs incredibly well. Had a little bit of fun playing that. Good weekend with the wife and kid, you know, looking forward to Friendsgiving tomorrow night, Thanksgiving Thursday night. And then next week, it's just me and LadyZed. Saturday through Wednesday. Nice. I think I hear somebody aggroing zombies down below. Hi there. What's up, man?
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Are you friendly?
I'm friendly, but you had a gun out, so I took mine out. Want to put him away?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I put it away.
We can put him away.
You put it away too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it away.
All right, cool. Glad we can be friendly. My name's Andy, dude. What's your name?
My name is Victor.
Victor, nice to meet you. Have you seen anybody else in this town?
No, not really.
Okay.
I just got here.
Yeah, same. I just gotta look for a little bit of food and then I'm probably heading out. All right, man. Well, good luck to you. There's an SSG over there on that roof you're on if you want it. He had his gun out, which made me nervous. Can I put this on here? No, I can't. Scope or nothing. Nice, though. That carbine is clutch. I don't know if he missed it or if he just had something better. I didn't really look at what he had. He looked like he had an MP5 on his shoulder. Oh, crap. I'm aggroing every zombie on the planet. I gotta get inside the school. Coach, thank you for the 22 months. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, this is bad. Coach, this is what poor life decisions look like. Mostly, me being surrounded by zombies. Hard to miss it being white. Yeah, he might be kind of mad that I snagged it. All right, let's climb on the roof. We need buckshot and then like a stab vest and we're ready to head to Terra Island. Seriously, that's all we need, because if we have a sniper rifle, we can hunt on Terra Island. nice. A suppressed pistol is dope. Even if it's a shitty one. Mystery Snail, thank you for the Prime. Guys, help me out and make sure I don't miss any alerts today. Streamlabs not working is going to be a problem, but I'm going to try my best to catch them all. Mystery Snail and Coach, thank you for the resubs. So there's a way in. Zombies are getting in somewhere. I don't know, maybe I gotta do a different well. Dude, you literally, I mean, you can't take 2 steps without bumping into a zombie here. Did I miss yours, Slot? Thank you for the resub, dude. Yeah, my event feed, what like holds the alerts, so if I miss one, I can return to it in 20 minutes. That's not updating, and then the alerts aren't actually playing either. Switched to melded studio recently. Now I can separate audio when recording. I'll never look back. I've found a workaround for it, but dude, why Shadow Play doesn't allow you to make like multiple audio tracks is beyond me. That would have been so useful when, long time ago. Although I guess it would still be useful for getting Discord separate. Because I want to use OBS for recording and separating audio tracks, Pop, but the problem with OBS is when it records video, it includes your alerts. And I like having visual alerts. Meld Studio, though. I'm gonna take a photo of that. Is that a streaming as well, or is it just for recording? Probably gonna ruin my gloves sliding down here. You should put it in the title, otherwise people will try to scare you with alerts. Ah, shit, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Rough Day Pup. Thank you for the 4 months. Missed community so much stupid health in hospital. I hope everything's okay, man. Whatever was going on, I hope you're healing up well. Rough Day Pup, thank you for the 3 months in advance. 4-month resub. Talk to HB about Meld, he's testing it right now. Yeah, I don't want to swap streaming services or streaming apps. I like OBS for streaming, it works. But something else for recording I'd be interested in. Like if I could record in Shadow Play quality without the taxing of like other third-party programs, but then just have 1 line for game audio, 1 line for my mic, and 1 line for Discord, I would be like the happiest guy in the world. The houses over here tend to have a lot of food. Dude, the zombies feel cranked up, man. All right, over here by the fire department, there's like 2 houses with like a long hallway. And I'm telling you, there's always food in them. Geek, how you doing? I hope that that Meld is helping HB with his internet issues, though. But Pop, would Meld include the graphics from your stream? Like, if I have an overlay of like my sub goal or my alerts popping up, would those alerts pop up in the recording? Because that's the problem with recording with OBS. And I used to use like a clone source to record, but it was such a pain in the ass. Oh, Mosin ammo, nice. Yeah, I'll probably take a look when the stream wraps up, all too. I hope you've been well. Hope the server stuff is going good. Whoa, wait! That worked? Okay, maybe OBS fixed itself? Or sorry, Streamlabs? Rough Day Pup, thank you for the gifted sub bomb.
Rough Day PUP has gifted 5 subs.
We got Schwiggles, Purple Nurple, Tundra Moy, Wormhole, and Philly's Fan. All 5 of y'all, you have Rough Day Pup to thank. You might have fixed my alerts somehow, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I hope all is good, man. I welcome back. You can have it show or not. They have a VOD track where you exclude or keep sources. That's what OBS needs. Nice. Sounds like a good program. All right, I don't always bother climbing that, but it was definitely worth it this time. I get that you can't eat a frozen can of beans, but why not a frozen chocolate bar? I mean, come on. Because they were too lazy to code things individually, probably. You know what I mean? Well, that's not true, because bags of chips you can eat, and rice, those things don't freeze the same.
At Maximus_3092 has become a member. Does this work?
It works. All right, there we go. Max, thank you for the remembering. Thank you for the 16 months. All right, it's working. I don't know what was wrong, but it's working now. All right, suppressed pistol. Shotgun, unfortunately with green slugs, but a shotgun nonetheless. Some decently warm clothes, a sniper rifle. If I hadn't aggroed every zombie in the town when trying to go to the well, I'd say we'd be good to head out. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Now I just gotta find body armor. Putting it in the same inventory as the heat fat pack doesn't defrost it? No, I don't think that helps at all. Like sometimes food defrosts in your inventory? Well, why the hell would that not work? Sometimes putting stuff in your inventory defrosts it, but not all the time? I don't know, it's very weird and hit or miss. Oh, and apparently I can't use a blowtorch to defrost that food. I'm gonna hold on to it because if we find a can, it'd be convenient to just defrost it right then and there. Rizza, thank you for gifting a sub to AmishZed is my daddy. I do appreciate it. Very confusing why some alerts work and some don't. I guess that means I have to check my individual alert settings. Maybe they got tweaked somehow. So you're saying that we have to do a sub bomb to fix it every time? Sounds legit. Yeah, exactly. All right, that I'll be able to defrost. Oh boy, shooties. Shooty shoots. Wonder if I could look out this back window and spot them. But no, Gypsy, I would never say that sub bombs are the only way to fix alerts. $100 tips will work as well. Is defrosting because you have the heat buff? No, I don't think that matters. To be honest, I've never like fine-tuned tested it though, but I'll tell you this much. Putting items in your inventory is not a reliable way to defrost it. You usually still need to actually make a fire or a cooking pot or whatever. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I'd be able to see anything. Yeah, we heard those shards, Sarvian. Those shards all the way over yonder. All right. I think I'm gonna get another heat pack going. As long as I have a backup, I'll keep using the ones that I'm finding, so we can keep looting without slowing down. Damn. I'll rock the white one. Although, wait, no I won't. In a tree, the white one will stand out. I think a carbine is likely the best gun we're gonna find up here. Sometimes you get lucky with a Mosin, but it's pretty rare. All right, let's defrost that dog food. Before everybody asks, this is a mod. It's not on Vanilla Namalsk or Sakal. Oh darn, 100 works, but not 1,000? Yeah, bummer. You can hotkey clip record and it'll replay live on stream, instant replay. Can update stream info on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, etc. in Meld, and a bunch of other cool features. Some of those things would be worth making the swap for. Again, I have workarounds for most of those, but it'd be nice to have it all in one place. Siphon, congrats, man. It'll help pay for that Disney trip. I hope you're good, man. Picard's Flute, how you doing? Captain Small Tail, what's going on? What would Wobo do? Wobo would host his own server to perform rigorous testing and make a really informative yet playfully witty video on the subject. That's what Wobo would do. But yeah, I like the white gun, but if I'm in a tree pointing my gun out, it's gonna stand out. Like pale white is, you can't do that. You need some texture to it. But yeah, let's see. I mean, I now have one Zagorki bar in a pouch with a, ooh, nice. With a, heat pack. Let's see if that helps at all. This is a pretty sweet mod, I have to say. For hanging out in Vorkuta, getting geared up, it's pretty sick. And it's way faster than making a fire. Ooh, I hate to say it, but he has a stab vest. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Was that on or am I high? I think I ruined the vest, but hopefully not. I'm a bad man though. Alright, let's let these zombies de-aggro. That was on, right? Like, that was a headshot. It was a little to the left, but like, it was on his noggin. I think he was trying to do the sway, hoping to spot where I was. But given that I don't think he had a gun to shoot back with, I don't really know what he was thinking. Like, he started to do the sniper shuffle. I just predicted the lead pretty well. For once in my goddamn life. I really normally wouldn't shoot like that, even on Namalsk, but dude, it's so hard to find body armor on Namalsk. I truly feel like it had to happen. I know I'm gonna take some damage, but at least I won't have to deal with these zombies. Please don't have ruined the vest. Oh, I guess he's one over. Hit the roll button. I know, I thought about it. He was in the main hallway, right? Did he not die? Did that only knock him uncon? If you give me the vest, I'll let you live. There's no way he got out of the building and got far. Like, he had to be really hurt if he lived. Or am I just a complete moron and I'm just, like, not checking the right building? I'm so confused. I was right there. He was right here. He's got to be in one of these rooms. Bro, I'm tripping. Cuz, how you doing, buddy? I mean, we gotta clear this whole building. And if he got out the front somehow, I mean, I did, like, defrost some food and take my time. Maybe he just left. Because he was in the far left building, right? I don't think he was in the middle one. Roof, maybe? He climbed the roof and laid down. I mean, if he was in this building, I think I'd be hearing him. I find it hard to believe that a carbine wouldn't kill at that range. I mean, dude, he was in that building right there. There's another door on the top floor. Because I'm going to climb the ladder next. He couldn't have been in the next one. Oh, you mean the next one to the right, maybe, but I really don't think so. It's dark, so I may have missed a door I can actually clear. Oh, you're right, you're right. I am flabbergasted. What if he was a ghost? I gotta stop KOSing. I gotta go back to my friendly ways. At least KOSing when people don't have guns in their hands. just figured I'd double check. Spoiler. Dude, it was the other building. Cause I was up there. No, I was in the middle. Hold on. Dude, this is just my luck. I actually managed to get a kill and I can't even find the guy. I think he might be one over to the right. I'm just going right over. Checking this floor and then I'm going over. I think I was in the middle and I was thinking I was on the far left from my perspective, now far right. I think I might have just been confused where I was and where he was. He might be in this one. Think you gotta kill that. Maybe, I guess he lived and he got away. Unfucking believable. Leave friendly stuff for ARC Raiders? Nah. I think being friendly in DayZ is the way. I mean, it does get you killed every once in a while, but at least you can die with a clear conscience. I mean, I did find a lot of food by checking this whole building, so that's nice. He must have jumped out the back. Yeah, man, I think he just limped away. Good for him. Because if he was in this building, I would have heard him shiver or grunt. Like, I absolutely would have heard something. He must have escaped out the back. Unreal. Damn it, I want that vest. All right, we got to go check out military areas. We need to check out like all the military checkpoints. Let's go around this way actually. We're gonna check all the milli checkpoints and then I'm also gonna hit the hospital for chlorine tabs. Oh, I can't use that. I need a universal flashlight. It's not my fault you can't say a color or a direction without it coming up, cuz. Starhawk, how you doing? Happy Turkey Week. Thank you, thank you. My favorite holiday. I've never noticed the northern lights in the background. Yeah, they're actually quite beautiful. I still remember the first time I saw the northern lights on Namalsk. It blew me away, man. Ooh, that could have a vest. Whoever that is going on a crazy run now. Them's the DayZ laws from flashing red to king of the server. It can happen. I'm trying not to use my pistol unless I absolutely have to. Ooh. I cannot believe that. He's peeking at you right now, laughing whilst you're looking for him. I know, dude. Ah, great. Just barely got snagged. Whew. We've been lucky enough to see the Northern Lights in the UK this year. They've popped up in the US a few times, and I've heard that you could see like a haze, like a color haze in the sky. I've just never been up late enough to see it. Site for Sore Eyes, thank you for the 57 months. I'm sorry, alerts are not working at the moment. Well, at least certain alerts aren't working. I don't think we've seen bits or tips, but I don't know. I'll test it on server restart. I've got a server restart in 50 minutes. Telltale notification, so-and-so will remember that. I have to bust out the pistol if another one shows up. Stranger Things tomorrow, rough. I can't watch it. We tried to map it out, dude. We literally tried to binge watch season 4 to get ahead and be ready for season 5. Well, Scaredono's work. Little too well for my liking. But yeah, we wanted to get ahead and catch up for season 5 to come out tomorrow. But like season 4 is so goddamn long, man. Also, season 4 is so good. I know a lot of people shit on Stranger Things, but my God, season 4 is incredible. I just think all the Max stuff, they knock it out of the park. 2 times watch speed, we honestly should have. Am I the only one who doesn't care because they took too long between seasons? No, not at all, not at all. I agree they took too long between seasons, but if it comes out and it's good, I won't care when it's out, you know? Like, Stranger Things is like Avatar. Like, I just completely forget it exists until a new one's coming. But then when the new one comes, I get really excited, you know? All right, we got our armor. We got a scope. Got boots. Got a bottle of water. All right. We need a fire and we need some water. Crap. The ground is like doing screen tearing shit a lot. It's really bugging me. Oh, come on. Damn. But no, yeah, they definitely take way too long. I mean, I don't know, Stranger Things I've kind of accepted it with, but I hate that it's become the norm. Like House of the Dragon, they really fucked that one up. Because not only did they take 3 years between seasons, but they didn't end season 2 well. They cut season 2 short in a really, really bad way. So that one left a bad taste in my mouth. But like at least when Stranger Things comes out, it's a complete season and it's good. I mean, 3's the only okay season if you ask me. Steve has the best character development. He has incredible character development. I fucking love him. And again, I think Max, they do a really good job with Max too. All her stuff in season 4 is really, really well done. The clip they put out online of 11 training on a homemade obstacle course was legit awful. I haven't watched any trailers for season 5. But that is gonna be interesting. Which one is Steve? He's the hair. I forget his name, the actor's name, but he was in season 5 of Fargo. So I remember season 2 being the bad one, Boom, but on a rewatch, I loved season 2. I thought it was good. It was very good. Season 3 is when it was like the mall and like a giant kaiju, and the Russians had an underground base miles below the surface of the mall, and like frickin' Steve gets tortured by Russians, and I'm like, this is jumping the shark a little bit. This kid is 18 years old and he's being drugged with truth serum and literally beaten by Russian soldiers. Like, come on. I'm putting it on. I never keep the ghillie wraps on, but I'm putting it on just to see. Season 3 in the mall is just my favorite. I love the mall setting, and there are things about Season 3 that I thought was good, but there's also just like a lot of like jumping the shark energy. Joe Keery, yeah, he's a really good actor. I like him a lot. The giant flesh monster is believable? No, I mean, nothing's believable. It's a fantasy horror show. But like, there's like the horror stuff that like, I can just yada yada. But I don't know, man, when an 18-year-old is being tortured by Russian soldiers and there's like a 6th grader sneaking around and outsmarting Russian soldiers, I struggle to believe. There's 2 of them. Looking pretty geared, too. Of course, when I wasn't ready, they stopped in the window. They're not acting like they saw me. Although they are kind of hiding from the window. Oh my God! Every time I go for the headshot. Whoa! Somebody's like right next to me. Okay, I'm in trouble. I gotta get in this building. Oh boy, man. Every time I go for the headshot, it's the most fun season. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It just wasn't for me. Well, I have a better piece of body armor. I have a press vest, but I'm dying of thirst and I'm hurt now, so I'm officially in some serious shit. Whoever did the $3 tip, thank you for it. He stepped at just the right time. I know, man, but that's why I don't usually go for headshots. I go for body. Antonio, how you doing, man? These ladders have been bugged for like 2 years, man. I don't really understand. I guess Sumrak just isn't bothering fixing little things like this, but yeah, it's been bugged for a while. It was testes? Yeah, it was testes. But yeah, I got shot at from a different angle, right? There was one shot from the building and then one shot from behind me somewhere. Hit him. Are you serious? Where's my magazine? Oh, fucker. That was on, too. I was gonna hit that guy. Not that one. Someone else is shooting at me. Yep, in that apartment. And now I'm fucked. All right, I gotta get to water. I'm freezing. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, I have logs. I have logs. Okay, okay, hold on. Frickin' water is my problem. Water is my problem right now, and I can't eat anything. Oh, we are so fucked. We had like a good start, and I tried to take on a duo that turned out to be a trio, and now we're dead. This is like watching my mom play DayZ. Hey, I hit that good. I think I killed that guy. And the second one I would have hit if I knew to reload. I have no idea where that mag is. I think I reloaded it, actually. All right, there's no point in fixing up my vest. I have to just run to the water. Oh, no. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. There's too many zombies, man. I hit close. I hit close. I actually kind of feel like I should just defrost my water, but I'm gonna try to get out of here. My water's not clean. Where's the school? Oh my god, there's like 100 zombies. And I have no stamina. Yeah, we're dead. There's just too many Zeds. Yeah, this is going out so sad. It's right there if I can make it. But I'm flashing red and you die fast from thirst. I mean, I might be able to run back to my body, but you know I'm not really a fan of that. I don't know, that third party just really fucked us. And not reloading, dude. I would have killed both those guys in the tower if I had just reloaded. I think that I should have made a fire on the roof and just gone for the dirty water. It would have been a desperate play. There's like 5 zombies. That killed me. Also, every zombie aggroing on my suppressed pistol shots is real cool too. Ugh. We can make it back. We can get our gear back. Fucking bad start though. We're nowhere near. Oh well. Dude, it's so many zombies. There was just no way to get around without fighting them, and you know, you're moving so slow that you hold sprint constantly, which then means you can't pistol whip when they run at you. But yeah, the third, I think we were doing well against the duo in the hospital. It was that third party that hit us from the side that really got us. All right, Lebjansk Bay, run. I'm not gonna kill myself to try to get my spawn again. I figure just fresh start. Hey, the only time I'm bad at PvE and ARC Raiders is with the anvil, all right? I excel otherwise. I do like a Lebjansk space spawn, at least when you can get food in the town. The only time this spawn sucks is when there's just like 0 food in the town. Ooh, nice. The anvil is cream of the crop. I disagree. And I actually do fine with the anvil against arcs. I feel like my big problem is with players, right? It's also like not even that much faster. Like a level 4 Pharaoh is still pretty solid and a pretty quick reload. I don't know, that's my one hot take about ARC Raiders. I just don't see the anvil hype. Now the Tempest, now that's a good gun. That's an incredible gun. I need to get the blueprint for that and go crazy with that a couple of times. I have, no, oh wait, did I lose that one? Can't remember if I lost the Tempest when we were doing that Queen run and I couldn't extract. Pharaoh's good too. If there was a 2-shot like Blaze style Pharaoh, it'd be the best gun in the game in my opinion. I heard the Tempest spray is all over the place. Oh, I didn't have that problem. I was tap firing with it at range and hitting my shots and cracking people. Should I get ARC Raiders when I have the chance? Yeah, totally. It's a really fun game. Anvil Toro combo. Oh, the shotgun? Shotguns are good. Okay. Namalsk zombies are giving me a struggle. I mean, now they're taking turns, not so much. I can't believe we killed that many before one of them pushed through. Dude, we only took like 2 hits from that. If we ever meet in game, I'm gonna give you the tech mod for the anvil. The buckshot one? I don't really understand the tech mod. The whole point of the anvil is that it's a ranged gun. If you turn it into a shotgun, it doesn't serve its purpose anymore, right? So what's the point? The Toro may be better than the Volcano, especially if you cheat with it. Yeah, I've heard about that. There's like an invisible zip line thing going on right now. There's actually quite a few bugs and exploits that people are starting to figure out, which is a bummer. I'm sure they'll sort them, but it sucks for the time being. I think tan's better, right? It's 4 projectiles compared to 1. I haven't used it, but I've heard it's good for CQB. Yeah, it's good for CQB, but the anvil, in my opinion, the whole point of the anvil is that it's a ranged weapon. Like, the argument is that the anvil's better than the Pharaoh, and I use the Pharaoh for range. I think that's part of my issue with it, Remy. It's A, the bullet lead is different, and B, you really need to master the timing of when the reticle gets small again. The server seems to have cranked Zeds and loot. Yeah, I think that the loot might have, I mean, well, loot's always crazy on Namalsk. Assuming you're not beaten to the punch, the respawn rate on vanilla Namalsk is crazy. But the server also isn't at max capacity, so I think I'm just kind of getting lucky in that there's just not a lot of competition for loot right now. But frankly, that's how I like it, man. I mean, there were still many people in Vorkuta. A 20, 30 player Namalsk server is perfect, in my opinion. 40, 50 gets to be a little extreme. Bullet speed is the hard part of the gun. I can't quite lead my shots right. Yeah, that's my issue. The best gun is the gun that you know how to use and have the ammo for. So, like, that's kind of my argument with the Ferro, is just like, I'm better with it. And it's cheap. It's really nice that it's just like super cheap to build. You don't feel like you've lost a lot. Yeah, we got cured, got back up to white health. Decided to ditch all the gear we had though. Just didn't want it. Donated it to charity. Namalsk is small enough that even 15 is good enough. I completely agree. I wish Winter PNW would take note. I'll have to keep an eye on Winter PNW, and when the hype dies down, maybe I can get in when there's like 50 people on it. When was the last time you died to thirst, cold, or Zeds? It's been a while. But yeah, that thirst, cold, Zeds, and being shot. It was kind of the quadruple killer. And leprosy. My character had leprosy as well. I just didn't tell you guys about it. I need to work on blueprints. I only have 9 unlocked. I was reading something on the subreddit about how they should implement a thing where if like they need to make it so that you don't find blueprints you already have so often. Like, obviously less epic blueprints are going to be easier to find, but like if you're finding your 4th Patina blueprint, it should give like a random chance of it being something better, you know, like a 5% chance or something. Well, and that's the thing, Rack. Everyone's like, I gotta hunt for blueprints. I'm like, how? Even when I do night raids with a key, I still rarely find blueprints. Doesn't seem like something you can work towards. It's just something that you get lucky with. When leading a shot, I've always just had luck just imagining it with like doing a Doppler whistle. What? I mean, you just got to understand the way the gun works to lead a shot. If you're good at leading a shot with a Mosin, you're not going to be as good as leading a shot with an SKS. The bullets travel differently. I just unlocked level 2 silencer blueprint. Nice. It's supposed to be better, but security breaches got nerfed severely. So all the people with like 1 million blueprints are the ones who had security breach on week 1. I was in a 60 pop Chinara server last night with 52 people when I got near Oral Vets and Zapradu no action. Oral Vets, isn't that near Berezino? All right, surviving off tomatoes. I think I'm gonna wear that. It's heavier, but it's warm. It's as warm and it blends in better. I usually like that shirt, but I want darker. I think that vibrant colors are going to be bad on Namalsk. The haze is your friend. Ooh, a great coat. I'm just gonna take the optic. The ARC Raiders this ARC Raiders podcast is fun to listen to. I talk about whatever comes up. I keep saying I'm slowing my roll on ARC Raiders, and then I play it, and I'm like, oh, I love this game. But then, like, the second I stop a stream, I just get excited about DayZ again. Oh, hell yeah. Machete! Hope you're good, Banana. Remy, what's up? I made it to Oralvets, from Oralvets to Zapradu. Didn't hear or see anything, yeah. I think that Chernaris is the one map where I'm for higher player pops. I really think that most other maps, it's to the servers or the map's detriment when the pop is outrageous. I've slowed down on ARC now that I have everything upgraded. Not much left for me to do now. Yeah, like, the idea of prestiging doesn't appeal too much to me. And, yeah, like, I'm still working my way through quests, and I don't know, it just, you get to a point where you're like, the PvP isn't enough to keep me coming back. Ammo for guns we're not using. Might as well keep it safe. DayZ is so unpredictable, it's great to watch. Yeah, that's the thing, is like every time I spawn in DayZ, you never know what's gonna happen. But like ARC, it's like, all right, I either do a quest, I either fight an ARC, or I get into some PvP. And I'm sorry, but I hate Trios PvP. It's too easy to revive somebody. There's no point in sniping. Like, Trios PvP doesn't really do it for me. All right. Crap. Oh, I have an idea. We're making a little stash here. Putting all our food at the bottom of this barrel, not our gun, our food at the bottom of this barrel. Hopefully no one notices it. And then when we can come back and pick it up on the way out, because I need the inventory space for looting the docks. This server has the +++++ mod? No, dude, I really don't think it does. It's just not full pop. Spawn towns are crazy with food on Namalsk, no matter what server you play on. Because it's so competitive, it needs to be. A lot of people will be doing the wipe on the 15th by the looks of it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe this server won't wipe on the 1st. It'll wait a little. There's an EVR storm happening. Our goal of making it to A3 has been postponed. I'm generally looking for PvP as my guy's been alive a while now, and I wouldn't mind a freshie run, just don't want to do it myself. I'd rather die in a fight. That's when like a reverse holdup is on my mind personally. Right, True, what's going on, man? I feel like it's been a minute. Welcome back. Sling bag. Ooh, better condition. Nice. I was gonna say, I thought I saw ammo. I'm on console, so the chance of that working is slim. True. To be honest, dude, in my experience, the chance of it working on PC is pretty slim. I feel like reverse holdups, like the best part about it is the fact that it always goes so wrong. Now, you know what'd be a crazy reverse holdup? Do Lantia and reverse hold somebody up with the frickin' Lantia suit and all the supplies they need. What's a reverse holdup? When you hold somebody up but give them all your gear instead of taking their gear. It's something that I try to do every once in a while when I'm like fully kitted on a server and I'm like bored of chasing shots. Not that this happens often for me, but if I'm on like a, you know, like a crazy 10 kill run and it's just like my my cannibal character, like when it feels like a character just cannot be killed, I try to go back to the coast, find a fresh spawn, point a gun at them, tie them up, put a bag on their head, and then give them all my gear and leave so that when they escape and break out, they just are like, holy shit, I have an M4. I have a 2-part video on Namalsk where we try it, and it goes horribly wrong every single time. I honestly like the boost slot better than I like the wool greatcoat, but the wool greatcoat is 30 slots. Reverse hold up, aka the letdown. Dude, the one that we did on Namalsk, remember we reverse held up a guy on Military Island. I gave him all my gear. When he broke out of his handcuffs, he just logged off. I couldn't even believe it, man. He literally I wanted to follow him and just watch what he did, and he immediately tried to log off, so I shot him as he was logging off. And then, like, I tried to give a Gauss rifle away to a duo at a well, and they refused to take it. Neither of them wanted it. So I shot them both with the Gauss rifle. I'm not gonna lie, that antenna made me think about Spider-Man. Activating all the antennas in that game. Yeah, it was a 2-part video. It's a good run. Ooh, those are gonna keep me warm once I patch them up. Oh wait, they say worst installation. And they're only damaged, so maybe those are like labeled as summer pants, summer hunting pants. Knife slot. Yeah, they're blue, so they're modded, so I just assumed they'd be winter. All right, those shots weren't far. All right, let's kill him in here. It's the Namalsk time of year. It is. I guess it's like the colder. It's actually not that cold where I live, but like the colder vibes IRL make me want to play Namalsk. But I've really been feeling it. I wouldn't say we've had like the incredible run I'm hoping for yet, but we've had some good moments on Namalsk. Frickin' runs past me and pins me between the door and the next zombie. Ooh. Can we make it? I don't even have a flashlight. All right, at least we're ready for the next one. All right, quick. Do the tops of these. I'm still waiting for the Salkal volcano to erupt. Yeah, I wonder if that'll ever happen. They said they're not done updating Sakal with Badlands. They'll still do it. More updates. Please don't fall. All right. Well, I'm not gonna be able to use that anytime soon. All right. Do I risk making a fire where that fire barrel is? Feels like a bad spot, and we just heard shots. I think it's funny when people are fully looted and they go into a spawn town to get the fresh spawns to fist fight over who gets all the loot. Oh, I did that not too long ago, actually. I made two dudes tear gas fight. All right, we got to avoid that captain zombie. He'll aggro all of them. If that counts as an interior, I think we're gonna make the fire in there. This storm is active enough that I'm hoping whoever shot is hunkering down. I don't think that counts. Doesn't it? It should be making like a different noise. Just got too much shit, man. All right, well, that's enough food. Base or one of these houses? These houses tend to be such a clusterfuck. Then again, so is a military base. Hello, anybody in here? Isn't that house better? I don't know which house that house is. Ooh, nice. Some jam, too. Oh, here we go. Cool. I'm done with my work meeting. PNW lasted long, I see. Yeah, dude. It's exactly what I thought. I mean, it's PNW. I knew the map was too small for 80. I don't know why I thought Winter would help with that. I don't know, maybe I'm in a bad mood today, but I just was like, I'm not willing to put up with that bullshit. He says playing Namalsk, which is just as much of a fresh spawn clusterfuck. Cracking the window and playing some Namalsk slash Sakal in the winter always hits the spot. Keep the space heater off. Grandma's is pretty defendable. I don't think there's a Grandma's anywhere near here. It's basically this one or Crack House when it comes to defensibility. Hey, that can go away. Get rid of that. Heat pack's gonna wear off soon. Oh, and I could put the battery in here. Keep me safe, Scorpion. I know you can. Doesn't it even make you warm until you stand directly in the middle of the volcano like it does on PC? The volcano should behave the same on console and PC. That shouldn't make a difference. Unless it's a modded server. Easy9, thank you for the tier 3. Sorry alerts aren't working. Thank you for the tier 3 for 39 months. Gene, how you doing, buddy? Hemi, what's up? Anybody I missed? Welcome, welcome. Isn't the one you said anyone here Grandma? No, Grandma's like a blue and yellow, at least what I call Grandma, is like a blue and yellow single building. When you swim back from Military Island, going kind of that direction, that's the only Grandma's house I know of nearby. I think, maybe there's one over here, I don't know. I don't need alerts to be validated. Yeah, a lot of people play without alerts, or stream without alerts at all. I like them. Well, I can eat that. I gotta double check it though when the server restarts. I do find that on this server, we get EVR storms like right before a server restart. It seems to be the trend. I should keep it in mind. The 3 o'clock restart, maybe we could plan it to try to make it to A3. Mauer, what's up, buddy? You probably would have had enough time to do the short swim across the bay where you spawn and hit Military Island from the other side, maybe. But I didn't know that at the time. Spider Boy, how you doing? I call Grandma's the one with the stairs and the double entrance. Stairs and a double, yeah, we're definitely calling different buildings Grandma's. All right, so do I want to do Military Island and Outposts, or do I want to just head south? I feel like I probably just want to head south. I've already got like 308 and stuff, so we could head to like uranium mine and try to get a rifle. There's a shed over there that counts as a shelter just in case. I mean, I would have just used that fire pit if I could, that fire barrel if I could have. Zol, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Hey buddy, you in there? Hello, hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, I'm friendly if you are.
I am. I've got a zombie problem. I don't suppose I can come in, could I?
Alright, get in here, man. Get in here. Just please don't have a gun
Alright,
out.
I'm coming in, I'm coming in. Oh, I've got a knife. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get...
Bro! Get in! I'm trying to clear a path for you! Oh no! Oh! What have you done? Sorry, bro! You're on your own out there! Whoa, this storm is glitching out! I sure hope you make it, buddy! But if you don't, can I have your loot? If he's uncon out there, he might die. Dude, what is up with this storm? It's so glitchy. And the server's gonna restart as it's happening. Get inside, bro! I'm sorry, man. You aggroed too many Zeds. It was overwhelming. The server's gonna restart like as the storm hits. If we're unconscious when the server restarts, we might die. Dude, this is, I gotta take my headphones off. I don't blame you guys for muting. This is gonna give me a seizure. Dude, the server's seriously gonna restart right now. This is the second time
It's boring.
that there's been an EVR storm right at the 11 o'clock restart. Yeah, the storm is lagging. Shaded, what's up? Rizza, thank you for the bits. I laid down hoping that we would wake up before the restart. And we did. Buddy, you out there? I don't think he made it, guys. I don't think he made it. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Poor buddy. So I am gonna check my alerts, but I'm pretty sure it's not on my end. Because if the problem was on my end, then some alerts wouldn't be working. Like, not only are single subs not playing, they're also not showing up in my slobs event feed. But Rizza, your bits did just show up in my event feed, so I don't think it's me. Yeah, I was thinking that too. All his stuff is gonna be gone. Twitch subscriptions. Yeah, they're all enabled. We're on 16 for today. Wow, thank you for, you didn't have to keep track, man. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's not on me. It's not my end. Can you imagine if the whole server died because an EVR storm kicked off right as the restart? Like, we woke up just early enough to avoid it. There'd be like one dude with an APSI helmet and then everybody else on the server would die. I got nothing better to do at work anyways. Easy week for you. Just the tip, how you doing? Pops must survive, what's up? I wish I had an 11.5-hour day yesterday. Boo work. Ooh. On the upside, you won't have to battle your way through a little horde of zombies. Well, I think the going uncon helped de-aggro and spread out the zombies as well. I just played 5 hours since 6 a.m. just to be killed as a freshie and over and over. Didn't matter what server I was on. Was geared guys on the coast. Sorry to hear that, General. I'm good, just enjoying time with the family before I have to leave for work again on Friday. I hope it's going well, man. Yeah, I don't, like, I get killed a lot, obviously, but, like, I feel like it's not, like, guys with M4s on the coast that's usually my problem. It's usually just, like, the dude with a double barrel. I'm playing Stalker 2 right now, so the sounds are fitting. I'm really trying to decide if I want to do the outpost. The outpost is a pain. And I don't know, the last time we did it, what did we get? We got like a backpack. I think we're going south. I think we're gonna go south. I think that's the move. Ah. Last guy was an M16 or an M4. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. I guess I just get lucky. Well, we'll never know if that guy survived or not. I don't think he did. I heard him wake up and start getting beat up by zombies again. But we'll never know for sure. So Rip Bozo. Can we add that as a kill, please? What's an anti-NVIDIA inspector? It's a mod that basically servers can implement to prevent people from using NVIDIA filters to see through weather conditions and smoke grenades and all kinds of stuff. I don't want to double. I'm not going to loot everything all over again. Let's hit up the military, and then we're going to head towards the dam. Were you following the ARC Raiders streamer war? No, not really. It sounded like it was a lot of fun. I don't really understand how you quantify, like, who won. You know, because I understand that it's like peanut people dress a certain way, whoever the other guy was dressed another way, but like, it's not like you can keep track of a global KDR, right? Like, I saw a tweet from Peanut, and he was like, this was like the most fun thing, but yada, yada, yada. But other than like, you kill players with certain clothing type, like, there's no, like, I don't know. I don't really understand like what it all did, other than just like it gave you someone to shoot at. Whatever what is in his hands might be on the ground by your house. I'm not gonna waste time looking for it. Not for a freshie. Oh man. All the captains. But what ended up happening with it, Captain? Like, how did it come to a conclusion? Ooh, a rack mag and another scorpion mag. I think we keep the scorpion over the rack. Are you a Peanut fan now? Nope, still haven't watched a single video. Still haven't seen a single clip. He is starting to come up on my recommendeds, and even like his subreddit is popping up in my Reddit feed. But I just haven't bothered to click on anything. Dude, I had never heard of him before ARC Raiders either. And now I just, like, I can't get away from him. Not that I'm trying to avoid him, I don't really care. But there's all these streamers that I had never heard of until ARC Raiders. Myth, I think, is one. Hutch is another. Sometimes you just start getting pushed back, and I don't really know why. It's just a yelling peanut yelling. I don't get it. It sounds like he's very funny, but it also sounds like he's very high energy. Which, like, I usually watch streams as like a background thing to chill with, so I don't know if he would be for me. But I brought him up to my one buddy, who's a huge Battlefield 6 guy, and doesn't really watch streams. He used to watch like political commentary streams, like Hassan. But and then he doesn't anymore. But he knew about Peanut and thought he was hilarious. Peanut Squads was overwhelming all the services. So again though, how did they determine who won the war? It is cool that the community did their own event. Like, I find that cool. Like, I thought it was cool the way that the devs got all the community working together in order to unlock the map. That only lasted a day, though. But then, like, streamers and their communities, and then just, like, the broader community as a whole, did their own thing. They took the ball and ran with it. It is pretty cool. He's funny, but he is a lot. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. What the fuck? This is so many Zeds. This is Namalsk, baby. Namalsk is brutal with zombies. I might have... I'm hoping to find an FNX and then we'll swap to that, but I might load that 1911 mag. Peanuts Tarkov's clips are so good. Dude, the Tarkov stuff is blowing up right now. I see streamers with like 10 times their normal view count playing Tarkov right now. People really want them drops. I'm gonna take it. I like a compass, but I don't need it. It was because of 3 weeks of free drops. Yeah, I know, but still, like, usually if you're a streamer like my size, like 200 to 300 viewers, usually when there's drops, it's all the 1,000 streamers that are getting the bonus from that. Because people go, oh, there's drops on Tarkov. They open up Twitch, they click on the first stream that can give them drops, you know? So it's usually the big boys who benefit, you know? But I'm seeing people like my size who are like in that 200 to 300 range who have like 2,000 to 4,000 viewers right now. And good for them. It's nice that the little guys are getting the boost, you know? Didn't Hutch used to be a pro baseball player? No clue. Interesting though if he was. Pretty sure Hutch runs a DayZ server. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody said, pretty sure they were around before. I'm aware they were around before. I'm just saying I had never heard of them. That's not a commentary on like, oh, this is a big streamer. It's me being in my own little corner, not searching for new content. You're a big boy in our eyes. Aw. Wait, are you talking about my weight? Because I have been eating a lot of Oreos lately. And I want you to know I regret nothing. Oreos are delicious, and I shall continue to eat too many of them. Ooh, that's a good find. That's a very good find. So is that. For the war, it pretty much boiled down to the streamers trying to match in the same raid, but never could, and everyone was fighting against hordes of Bungalater and rarely Hutch people. I mean, a streamer war would be very dependent on who's the bigger streamer. Like, whoever has the bigger audience almost wins by default. It's just how numbers work. Amish Double Stuff Zed. That is not a new nickname. I'm gonna push really hard against that. Oh, crap. Here we go. Amish Double Stuff Zed. Oh my god. All right, this is going away. I actually think I'd rather have this on 3 and this on 4. We already have Anal Andy. I mean, yeah, the two kind of go hand in hand. It's a natural progression. Dude, I fucking do love double stuffed Oreos though. Like, do regular Oreos even exist in your world? I saw thin Oreos at Costco yesterday. I'm like, why? Regular Oreos are just like pointless. Double stuff are like the norm, if you ask me. If you're getting thin, it's like, why are you even eating cookies? Just eat a salad. Did that patrol jacket offend you? I picked it up just in case it had items inside. It was like stuck in the wall in a way that like sometimes people swap out their gear and then they can't pick up the one that they had. So sometimes I was just like, oh, maybe there'll be a little bit of loot in there. Thin tiramisu Oreos? Oh, no, just eat a salad, bro. All right, last one. Pretty good little spot, though. I mean, usually it's really hard to get in and out of here without some action, and we did hear shots nearby, but... Cream Daddy needs his cream. Jesus Christ. Cream Daddy, Amish double sub Zed. I'm noticing a theme here, chat. Oreo salad, bowl of Oreos with microwave funfetti icing. Oh boy. Diabetes in a bowl. All right, south we go. Deep fried Oreos are the shit. You take pancake batter, you dip an Oreo in pancake batter, and you drop it in a thing of hot oil for like barely any time. Take it out, eat that shit when it's hot. It's incredible. Really got a lot of ammo, kind of overwhelming me. How about some raisins and a couple of bites of an apple? Now that's a snack. I'll just eat the apple. I refuse to eat dog food in DayZ. I have standards. I have no standards. I have no pride and no standards. Americans be like deep fried Oreos, inspiring. Yeah, dude, they're incredible. All right, we know how to have a good time. Say what you will about Americans. We know how to have a good time and die young. Raisins are just grapes for forgetful people. Hey, honey, do we have any grapes in the fridge? Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, Jesus. I thought I heard something, and then I was like, no, I didn't. With the big streamers, a regular viewer has been coming back for 7 years and have been responded to by the streamer. I've never been responded to by the streamer. I think you have to know what you're getting when it comes to a streamer that size. You can't be mad. You know, you're not mad when you go to a concert with 10,000 people in the stadium and the musician doesn't shout you out in the audience. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, you know? But I do agree, that's why I'm less interested in the bigger streamers. If I didn't want to chat, I would just watch an edited video, you know? I watch a live stream to interact with viewers and the streamer. The cream filling is lard and sugar, so disgusting. That sounds incredible. Is that really what Oreos are made out of? Lard? They said you sounded like an owl. Who? Who? A girl dressed in an Eeyore costume told that joke to me while watching the World Series a couple weeks ago.
Rybakova just resubbed for 8 months. PNW.
Oh my god. When did I put the grenade as my melee weapon? But hey, alerts are working! Alerts are working again! We did it, chat!
Quick Drive just resubbed for 62 months.
Did I never update the title on Twitch?
5-year badge. Have good stream, you pro streamer, you.
Oh my god, these are the old alerts. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Those are the first 2 alerts we had this morning. But they're not catching up. There they are. Okay, they are gonna all catch up in real time. Strap in, chat. Strap in.
Slot Racer just resubbed for 23 months. Yay, you're back from vacation.
Trust me, it wasn't a vacation. Dude, I had such a stressful night last night. Oh my god, we're gonna be hearing them. We're gonna be hearing them. Sorry, I'm updating Twitch title. Did the counter catch up? It looks like it is catching up, yeah.
Keith_Shakes 717 just resubbed for 59 months. Good morning, I'm dead.
Yeah, Prickly Namalsk questing. I updated the stream title.
Robothy just resubbed for 4 months. Amish Heart.
There's deer stands over here I could check. When it's a vacation, when you have kids, it's not a vacation, it's just parenting in a different
Coach
location.
just resubbed for 22 months.
I also didn't go anywhere.
This is what poor life decisions looks like.
Strap in and strap on, Jayla.
Mystery____snail just resubbed for 4 months.
Thought there was a deer stand over here. I guess I'm wrong.
Rough Day PUP just resubbed for 4 months. Look, eyes who's back. I have missed this community so much. Stupid health and hospital. Possum to be back.
Possum?
Rough Day PUP has gifted a sub to Wormhole 71.
Thank you for all the subs, guys. It's kind of wild to hear them all back to back to back.
Rough Day PUP has gifted a sub to Tundra Moy.
Shots over towards maybe uranium? I don't even know.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to AmishZed_ is my daddy.
Baby Zed has a Twitch account? Since when?
Rough Day PUP has gifted a sub to Purple NURPLLL3.
Not only are they all catching up at once, but all of Rough Day's gifteds are doing individual.
Rough Day PUP has gifted a sub to Phillies fan 1988.
Robot Lady should ignore the underscore. I wish she would just learn how to pronounce negro. I'd be happy if she just did that.
Rough Day PUP has gifted a sub to Schwiggle. Fight for Sore Eyes 88 just resubbed for 57 months. Happy Tuesday, Amish love.
I almost want to mute it, but I do like people getting their alerts finally. But yeah, those shots might have been the refugee camp over here, might have been further.
For 39 months.
Thank you for all the support, guys. I think we're caught up. Really appreciate it, and it looks like the sub counter caught up too, so beautiful. Rizza, you have to get back to your real job. I'm sorry, bud. So the alerts fixed themselves. Like most technical issues I have, there's no logical explanation as to what caused it or what fixed it. Ooh, hello. Inventory space is gonna be a challenge. Where'd I drop my gloves? Bob, thank you for the bits. Where'd my gloves go? I dropped them as the zombie was running to me. There we are. Alright, I'd like to avoid aggroing every frickin' zombie on the planet. But I like truly don't know how to loot on Namalsk without aggroing. Okay, that's a huge help. Still gonna keep the scorpion for now, but not much longer. If we can get some 5.56 in this Pioneer, we've got our bases covered. Nate! Nate must have the week off. Thank you for the raid, Nate. Welcome, Raiders. And Rizza, thank you for shouting him out. Guys, go check out Nate. He's making a map. He owns the beautiful potato server. And from time to time, he hangs out here. Dude, I was gonna ask. So I saw you tweet out making video games. Are you making a game now? Or did I misread that? All right, crap. I'm making a Mario clone style game, man. Hobbies on hobbies on hobbies. I would ask where do you find the time, but no kids helps. Well, that's cool, man. Okay. This is mildly risky. Everything's fine. One at a time, fellas. You know, there aren't any female militaries or police zombies in DayZ. Now, maybe that's more of a commentary on, you know, the culture of, like, Chernaris and Namalsk, but, you know, I'm just saying, it's 2025. Is that another storm? Oh, dude, if I had kept that frickin' mask, we could be going for it. Fuck. What happened to PNW? Too high pop. I didn't even give it much of a try. It's just, I'm sorry, but 80 people is way too high for that server, that map. Just my opinion. People clearly like it. I'm in the minority, but I think 80 players is just way too many. No, there are no female police or military zombies, Professor. They did it right? Wait. Are you serious, dude? What year is it? Hit up the mini mill on the way. You'll find one. I hope so. I don't have a flashlight either. Oh, fuck. Dude, I seriously don't understand how the hell you get anything done in Namalsk. There's so many zombies. Yeah, seriously, the no women in the military comments, like, you guys can get fucked. How about just put strong people in the military, strong, capable people? How about that? I literally can't say anything without somebody taking it seriously and opening their stupid mouths. Okay, we're gonna use up our ammo. We're gonna use up all our scorpion ammo. Ooh, hello. I might need it if I'm gonna clear out all the zombies at Refugee. Just go to the military locations at night, you can find a flashlight then, but I need a flashlight now. I need it fast. If I'm gonna make it... If I'm gonna make it, I gotta be quick. You know what, I hate to say it, but... Where the hell? That goes there. That goes there, that goes there. But yeah, I think we're just gonna jump on top of a sandbag compound and just shoot all the zombies in this military. Hope for a gas mask and a flashlight and not to get killed. But yeah, it's the time constraint that's a problem, Sean. It's active right now.
At Charles MT2QO has become a member.
Charles, thank you for the membership, brand new membership. Thank you. And Julius, thank you for the sub on YouTube. There is a female police zombie? I can't think of it. Yeah, I don't think there is. There's probably one that, like, is kind of ambiguous, you know? But I don't think there's one that's outright. Don't worry, though. We've got one that's clearly a prostitute. The leopard print one. I was gonna say, I don't think that's true, Donk. Alright, can we move on? Can we move on? Jesus Christ. And Pops, you're not helping either, bro. Yeah, thank you. Guys, how about be chill? Like, let's move on and just be chill. People are so weird. Don't be weird, chat. It's not that hard. Dirty Bass, Pass Boom, Mangelia Joe, Manic Medic, and Arvian. All 5 of y'all. You guys have Ruan to thank. Ruan, thank you for the gifteds, dude. Thank you. All right, we're going all out, dude. We're going all out. If there's a player close enough to come after these shots, we're probably gonna die. But if whoever was nearby is chasing after the storm, we will get some decent gear. Looting here. I have no stamina. There we go. Gas mask, boom. Dude, it's like the smallest mill base. It's like barely the size of VMC, and there's like 100 zombies here. Hell yeah. I need a light. I need a that's a light. That counts. All right, we'll get gear there. As much as I want to loot here. Nope, that we need. That we need. Okay. Let's go.
Razan 8 just resubbed for 59 months. Bang.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I have batteries. It's another storm, yeah. We're also praying that somebody hit the button, which we have no clue if anybody did. God, I still have the smallest backpack ever. You playing Namalsk all day? I kind of think so, yeah. I mean, if we die a couple times, maybe I'd swap, but I think so. I'm feeling it today. Resonate, thank you for the 59 months, Ruwan. Thank you for all the gifteds, bro. Going to A3 with a pistol flashlight is crazy, dude. Bro, I was drinking water. Are you doing any sort of quests or anything? I wouldn't say I'm going to Lantia, but I wanted to. Oh! I'm not going to Lantia, but I would love to make it to A3. What are we fisting, Nate? Please tell me I have another epi. Edgar, thank you for the 762. Don't get water in your lungs. I mean, my chest hurts. I think I did kind of inhale a little bit. If somebody hit the button, I think we can make it. Oh, gripping the light. Yeah. I guess I do have a pistol, but we are really risking it. I kind of assume I'll find a universal flashlight in there, but we kind of need to rely on the goodwill of anybody else who makes the jump, you know? But I don't know. I have a feeling that nobody's gonna push the button. If nobody pushes the button, I just gotta find a way to get indoors. because the teleportation isn't linked with A3 and it just takes you somewhere random, usually somewhere out on the ice. Big family Thanksgiving plans? Me, my mom, my stepdad, LadyZed, BabyZed, an aunt, an uncle, another aunt and uncle, and their 17-year-old boy. That's a player who might be fighting the other wolves. Your pistol already has a light on it? It does, cool. Egger, thanks for the 762. I'm glad that that alert worked, I guess. .308 didn't? Oh, that was 7 minutes ago. Thank you for the 308. My alerts are really weird, Egger. They weren't like 50% of alerts, like regular subs, weren't working for like the first 2 hours of the stream. But gifted subs were working and memberships on YouTube were. And then a different tip worked. I don't know about the 308. If it did, I was busy fighting those zombies and it didn't even register. It's not active. Nobody hit the button. But the 762 definitely worked. Well, I doubt many people are gonna bother camping it if it's not active. I just haven't seen it in a while, so I kind of wanted to look either way. I mean, it's pretty big. I gotta get out of here. I didn't think it used to be purple. I thought it was just gray. Oh, come on. I fucking heard him. God damn it. He rolled right up on me. He was too quick. Fuck, man. It does look different, right? I was running up to take a screenshot. I think the screenshot killed us there. I was like, ooh, that would make a great screenshot. And I was running up and turning my overlay off. Fuck, man. Dude with an AK and a ghillie. You got shot on screen. Technically pulled off the screenshot. Yeah, it was just something semi-auto. I don't know what it was. How do you know if it's active? There will be gas if it's active. There will be like a gaseous cloud around it. Cause the, ooh, nice, those are helpful. The A3 now has like a coolant leak, so there's like gray gas there that you need a respirator for. You don't need a full NBC suit, just a respirator. But it leaks through the portal, so that's how you know. Could relax with a few ARC Raiders rounds. No, man. I want to keep playing Namalsk. I mean, I knew I was taking a huge risk just YOLO running there. Now, I was planning on getting in a bush and kind of camping for a minute, but I got greedy with the screenshot. Also, Namalsk just has that quiet footsteps thing. Like, I didn't hear any footsteps until he was right next to me, but he was just a little more on the ball than me. Knew it was a 1 in a million running right there. And the button wasn't pushed anyways, so. All right, I gotta get into town before this storm hits. Said he got camped by a walking bush. I don't know if I'd call it camped. I think he was doing the same thing as me. Sly, what's going on, buddy? Fuck. Oh, I see construction. I think we can make it without taking half damage, but we might take a hit or two. Ouchie. Well, we're going uncon. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. All right. Gameplay of the year. Glad you're entertained. Can you turn them tarps into a backpack on this server? Yeah, you can. I'm just not bothering, I guess. I don't know. Really? I can't use a handsaw to craft arrows? That's dumb. Remember to wash your hands. No comment. Sledgehammer. My wife is doing a Friendsgiving this year, and my silly mother wants all her grown children with kids to spend Black Friday at her house for Thanksgiving. Like, what? Wait, what? Your mother-in-law... Wait, she wants to have, like, a second Thanksgiving on Black Friday because you're doing Friendsgiving on Thursday? Is that what you're saying, Mauer? Yeah, sledgehammer to make stone knife, make arrows. I feel like I'll find a blade fast enough. It's not that hard on Namalsk usually. kind of Friendsgiving is Sunday. Then why Black Friday? So Nate, tell me more about this game, man. What are you using to make it? You know, I dabbled in game making myself back in the RPG Maker 2000 days. I made like a Pokemon knockoff where Team Rocket kidnapped Pikachu and you were trying to save Pikachu. Can I use this? Oh, what's up with all these items that can only... Oh, cool. That's bugged. Awesome. Because my mom is different. It's an engine called Go. It's pretty easy. It's tons of documentation. Ah, damn it. Oh, Johnny, I'm sorry to hear that. I will be here Wednesday and Friday to keep you company. Hopefully you can treat yourself to something nice, you know? Well, Hemi, it was a game that a teenager made on his friend's computer. I don't think Nintendo was too bothered by it. So you made a remake of Mario, but with Pokemon. Kind of, yeah. If I remember correctly, my messed up mind had it set up so that the Team Rocket was doing, like, really messed up things to Pikachu. And that was, like, the impetus. Like, you had to save Pikachu. They're, like, diddling him or something. I don't know. When I was, like, 14 or 15, I thought it was funny. Now it seems sick. Fucking hell, bro. I know. I almost didn't bring it up. Oh, we can sledgehammer. That's a good melee. Incoming Nintendo lawsuit. I think I can take them. It sounds like their lawyers kind of suck. Based on the whole Pal World thing. Oh wait, I can use that to craft arrows. I made a Q basic game called Window Breaker. Good old DOS. What was it about besides breaking windows, Mark, the HVAC guy? Was it about HVAC in any capacity? Nintendo? That's probably how my grandma used to say it. I want to get Andy a Nintendo 64. Oh, she was the best. All right. Honestly, a crossbow might be huge on Namalsk. Maybe I should keep it indefinitely. I thought I swapped out gloves. Didn't I see other gloves? I'll find other gloves. But yeah, zombies are such a problem that having a suppressed, you know, an easy reloadable suppressed zombie killer would be nice. I don't know if you really call a crossbow suppressed, but quiet is the word I'm looking for. I'm running over towards the fire department area. God damn it. It's just such a waste though, because they don't actually spawn anything. I guess there's so many zombies though. If they spawned food, it would be kind of OP. Jesus, you gotta get right up in their grill. I triple carry crossbow on Namalsk. My buddy gets so annoyed with me, but I refuse to drop it. It's quiet, infinite ammo, and you don't have to land headshots. Yeah, I'm with you, man. It's not good if you get overrun, because you can't, like, take out mass zombies while on the fly. But you're going loud for that anyways. You can't really do that with a pistol. Nice. Now you can make arrows longer? What do you mean? Oh, sharpening my blade so I can make more arrows. Gotcha. I thought you meant like physically longer. Like, is there a way to make more accurate arrows that are longer? Because that would be clutch. And those look like feathers to me. So that'll help. Do you get the arrow back by simply looking down at the victim? How do you know it worked? You got it. I just tap, 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 left mouse button, Neek, and then when the animation starts, I just run away. Because that's what it said. It says left mouse button to load arrow, or whatever, off the body, and then I just like spam it. Added a spy Durko persistence to my new knives collection. I didn't know you were a knife collector. You're like the most American Italian I've ever heard of. Barbecue and collecting knives. Just started. Cool. Post photos. All right, flashlight for our next attempt at A3. I know, I hate myself. Even more American. A self-loathing American? It's a classic. I actually don't play this game, I just like to watch. Oh, really, Neek? Nice. Here, I'll show you. I'll do it a little slower next time I kill one. I work for a multi-billion-dollar company, and the laptops they give us are the worst. Yeah, sounds like a multi-billion-dollar company. I got a Wicked knife collection. You're into Wicked? How many dudes in chat are going to Wicked with their significant other? Oh, I didn't do it slow. My bad. So yeah, you look at it and it says left mouse button to load. So I just click like crazy as I'm looking at him. You are? I'm actually getting out of it, apparently, Professor. I just see somebody. Is it a zombie? Yeah, that's zombie. God damn it. That one was on me. I think I'm getting out of it. My LadyZed rewatched it with Baby Zed. So I got out of the rewatch. And then she's going with one of her teacher friends tomorrow when she's off and I'm streaming. So I think I'm out of it. She did say that I should want to go see Wicked for good with her. And I was like, listen, I am willing to go see Wicked for good with you. And she's like, no, 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 no. You should want to go. The same way I want to go see Marvel movies with you. And I'm like, you like Marvel movies. Like, that's the difference. Like LadyZed liked Marvel movies before we met, but she acts like it's a favor to me when we go see them.
ETRAPX just resub for 44 months.
And the fact is, I don't even
Would
give
go
a shit
without
anymore.
my wife to see wicked Amish cringe.
You would? Hey, listen, I'm not yucking people's yum. It ain't for me, but if you like it, have fun with it. There are so many other movies, though, I'd rather see right now. What's Wicked? It's a musical that's like a prequel to The Wizard of Oz, in which they try to make you empathize with the Wicked Witch of the West, one of the most iconic villains of all time. Kind of weird, but I don't know. The first one wasn't bad. It was just weirdly lit. Shadowling, what's up? You should tell her you want to go, but still not go. Well, I definitely missed out on like a good brownie point situation by being like, oh my God, you're going without me? I wanted to see it with you. But I am who I am, so I couldn't help myself and be like, oh my God, I don't have to go? I actually like musicals, Fatty. I every time I watch a musical, I almost always enjoy it. But I don't know, man. Wicked's just weird. There are 2 good songs in the first one. I think that Loathing is a great song. And so is Dancing Through Life. That's a pretty good song too. Yeah, this is the sequel. And it's not supposed to be very good. Because they split it up into 2 parts just to get a 2-parter out of it. Dylan on YouTube also has a knife collection. Nice, man. Defying Gravity is at the end of the first one, and I don't think that's a very good song. I'm sorry. That's my hot Wicked take. Apparently I have a hot Wicked take. I think Defying Gravity is just like whatever. I don't get it. Is it the movie with Ariana Grande or the one with Angelina Jolie? It's Ariana Grande. Oh my God, the frickin' Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo or whatever her name is, they need to eat a fucking cheeseburger, dude. Like, little girls all over the world are looking up to these 2, and they are just like so obviously have an eating disorder. And like, I sympathize, it's hard. You know, it's an illness. But like, oh my God, it's just like they're role models, you know, and like I worry about the kids who look up to them. All right, I can get rid of that, move that, and then that's gonna get wet. Put the Mosin ammo in there. I got a butter knife collection. Am I cool? I mean, you better keep those things locked up, dude. Do you have kids in the house, dog? Shit's not, you know, can't mess around with that stuff. Yeah, they are victims in there, and they are like ill, you know, but I don't know. I do think that when you're a very much a role model like that, you do have an added responsibility, but just because you're a role model doesn't mean you're not your own person with your own demons, you know. All of you look up to me as a role model, and I you know, I'm not perfect, even though you think I am, right? Oh, I do have one more. Oh, dude, all those child Nickelodeon stars do rock. Walk Hard, Dewey Cox is the best musical. I'd point out the lie if I could find one. That's why we suck at DayZ, Andy. Hey, I didn't tell you to pick me as a role model. But here we are, all right? Mistakes were made by all parties involved. Remember that time we died of dehydration, just like right over there? Best musical equals the Blues Brothers. I will not be taking questions. I really need to start ending my bold comments with that, Hosferatu. I love that idea. I'm gonna try that at Thanksgiving this year. We don't do politics, but I know for a fact that my uncle and I disagree on politics. Should I just like drop a fucking nuke and just be like, I will not be taking questions, thank you for your time, and then just pour myself a bourbon and walk away? Just got wrecked on Winter Cherno. Was it quiet? I find that playing Winter Cherno tends to be very quiet. Finally watched Wicked the other night, I was not impressed. I found it like really odd, and this is not something that I noticed myself, I will admit. This is something that a podcast mentioned, and then I just couldn't not see it when I saw the movie. But everything is backlit in Wicked. So like there are times where it's lit from the front and you can see the vibrant colors of Oz, which is like what Wizard of Oz was all about. Like the vibrant, beautiful Technicolor. And then like the whole movie is about a girl who's green and how she gets like discriminated against for that. And then it's fucking backlit, so the sun is always shining into your eyes as the viewer, and you like all the color gets washed out from the movie. And like once you see it, you can't unsee it, and it just like drove me nuts when I watched it. I was reading a Mr. Rogers book to my kiddo last night and saw a character in the book that looks like you with his daughter. Wait, with his daughter or me with my daughter? I gotta craft more bolts. Ah, crap. His daughter, okay. Well, there's actually a lot going on there, Rack. There's also like, I don't know, other like racial things and political things and all going on in Wicked. The musical's supposed to be incredible. I would happily go see the live Broadway play. There's just like 1,000 other things I want to see on the big screen. Maybe it was to show how the area slowly goes black and white for the start of Wizard of Oz. Well, the black and white part of Wizard of Oz isn't in Oz. We are planning on watching Wizard of Oz with Baby Zed, though, since she enjoyed, because she loved watching Wicked with LadyZed. They had a blast watching it together. But I do look forward to that, because the original Wizard of Oz, I mean, that shit's a classic. All right, we're good on water. We need food. And then we need guns. Just don't show her Return to Oz. Is that the Sam Raimi one? I've heard it's really bad. I mean, we didn't even let her watch the end of Wicked, because when those monkeys transform, dude, that shit is upsetting. Even for an adult. Double Trap, did I say thank you for the 44 months? I think I did. I might have missed it. Wizard of Oz is horrifying. Are you talking about like the background stuff that everybody's found out about in the later years? On, there's another military checkpoint over here. Apparently there's a kid-friendly Wizard of Oz. I feel like regular Wizard of Oz is kid-friendly. I mean, more or less. All right, let's make some more bolts. Do you remember the Wizard of Oz? Yeah. I saw it as a kid and I loved it. Is it not kid-friendly? What am I forgetting about? Like, I know there's like somebody who hung themselves in the background, but like, I'm pretty sure that's been edited out. The film itself, it's really scary. I do not remember Wizard of Oz being scary. Have you considered the fact that you're chicken shit? The monkeys are scary, bro? In the Wizard of Oz, really? Huh. I guess we'll have to pre-screen it, because Baby Zed's only 2. I mean, I definitely don't want to freak her out. Yeah, but she's 2.5, Render. Like 5 and 2.5 are very big differences. It's just creepy and intense as fuck a lot of the times. Maybe we just watch the musical numbers then. Wait. Have you considered the fact that eat my ass? I would rather not. No, not a hook. Nitno, how you doing, man? Sorry to hear the kid's been sick. I hope he's feeling better. The monkeys freaked me out as a kid, kind of the whole movie. Maybe she's not old enough then, besides the musical numbers. My mother knows her views line with my wife. She's always trying to hang up with my wife's chain. Oh, yeah, no. I was joking, Mauer. I'm not actually bringing up politics at Thanksgiving dinner. You do burn through the arrows on Namalsk because you're using them so much. I watched The Exorcist when I was 6. There's just some people who are like that, dog. I'm so not that kid. Like, I was terrified of scary movies because my parents never exposed me to them. And then there are kids with like parents who are horror fans who just like grow up watching Friday the 13th. I actually find it really interesting. My buddy is one of them. He grew up in Russia, and the orphanage he was at must have had like scary movies that they could watch on VHS or something. Because he is just such a VHS guy, or such a horror guy. He likes like the B-level schlocky horror movies. Watched The Exorcist when I was 11 and it fucked me up. I watched Signs when I was in 6th grade. I went to the movie theater to see it, and that fucked me up pretty bad. See, the only footsteps you ever hear in DayZ is in Namalsk is zombie footsteps. But yeah, Signs jump scared me with that one birthday party scene. And then the next horror movie I watched after that was The Ring. And I honestly, like, I thought I was never gonna sleep again. The Ring messed me up so badly. It was really a traumatic experience for little old Danger Cheeks. Yeah, I'd just walk out of the room, Mauer, if I were you. If anybody brings up politics at Thanksgiving, I'm literally just pouring a bourbon and walking out of the room. Ringu was super scary. I mean, so was the original one. Or sorry, not the Ringu was the original, the American one. That's why we kill him. The Ring was life-altering. I don't think I slept for a week. It was that one, and then we followed up with Darkness Falls, and that really messed me up too. I don't know why Darkness Falls was so damn scary. It's supposed to be about like the Tooth Fairy, but it really messed me up. Isn't there a fire barrel in there? I used to live by the well that they use in The Ring. It was in the backyard of an old lady's house. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Yeah. Wouldn't call it the safest place. But I do think it's an area that not as many people travel by, hopefully. I would literally move. If I lived anywhere near the ring well, I would move. What state was that in? Scared PTSD Dad? Also username checks out. What state was that in? Because if it's in Pennsylvania, I'm leaving. Could kill that deer. I'd fill it with concrete? No, 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 no. Then the spirits would be angry with you. You can't do that. Is it only American politics, or can you say something like Dean Winter should still be leader? I have no idea what that means, Fu. But nah, man, I'm at Thanksgiving to appreciate my family, not learn to hate them. Could you visit the well IRL now? No, no. Washington State. Okay, there's most of a country in between me and the well from the ring. I think I'm safe. Ooh, that sharpening stone is partially... Oh, I used it. Duh. There's a huge difference between the ring and Signs. Oh, I wasn't comparing the two. I'm just saying those are like the first two horror movies I saw. I feel like hardcore people wouldn't even say that Signs is a horror movie. It's more of a thriller. But there's that like one jump scare scene that seemed to affect a lot of people. Community meetup day at the well. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Nitno. You seem cool and all. I don't want to meet you that badly. Oh, enjoy, Kyle. Enjoy, enjoy. That is the one thing I miss about, well, no, there's many things I miss about having freedom. I love my kid, but you do miss your life before kids a little bit. But I'm not gonna lie, getting like crazy baked before Thanksgiving dinner was the shit. Can't really do that when you have a 2-year-old. I went to the well and put a bunch of pictures of you and your name on it. Is that okay? Did you include my address? No, I think that that's okay, because then they'll grow to like me, right? They'll look at the photos and be like, oh, he looks like a nice guy. But if I were to like fill the well with concrete, like the vengeful spirit would try to, you know. What happens in the ring? Oh yeah, the girl comes out of your TV and... Nah, I think it works like a hit list. No, thank you. I swear, like, I would rather eat a dozen pickles than watch The Ring again. Heat buff's taking a while. Ring girl don't need no address. Oh, I'm aware it comes back pics. I don't think I'll be getting high before Thanksgiving dinner anytime soon, but no, I think we do pretty well actually. Like, you know, I go to like Run Club or something like once a week. Like, LadyZed and I do make an effort to give each other freedom to have nights to ourselves. She's going to Disney next week. That's a work thing, but it is still going to be like a nice trip for her. She had a girls' night not too long ago. You know, I babysat our other friend's 4-year-old so that she could go out with her 2 girlfriends. You know? On Wednesday, my friends are having Friendsgiving. So LadyZed, we're gonna drive separately. LadyZed's gonna leave to do bedtime and I get to stay. We make an effort to make sure that we get to have some semblance of lives. It was actually really fun, Nitno. It was a little bit of a challenge though, because I had to do bedtime with baby Zed, and the 4-year-old was in a house that she's unfamiliar with an adult that she knows well. She likes me, she's known me her entire life. But like still, you know, not her mom and her dad. And I had to like do bedtime. So I needed to do bedtime and I wanted to set the kid up with TV. But if baby Zed sees that TV is on, she's not going to bed. So I had to like bring baby, it was like that puzzle where you have to like take one boat and you have to take like a chicken, a wolf, and a goat across the river or whatever. Like a chicken, a bag of seed, and a wolf across the river. It was like that. I had to bring baby Zed upstairs with the bottle, put her in her rocking chair, come downstairs, set up the TV for the 4-year-old, show the 4-year-old upstairs where we were in case she needed me. You know, like back and forth, back and forth. And then I'm like getting ready to lay baby Zed down. We got the heat buff, so let's go. I'm getting ready to lay baby Zed down, and the 4-year-old knocks on the door, and she's like, because the TV stopped playing was why. So I had to like make sure baby Zed didn't hear that, go downstairs, set up the TV again. And then I had to explain to the 4-year-old, like, don't get me unless it's an emergency. It was my own fault though. I put Bluey on the TV, which are 7-minute episodes, and we don't have autoplay set up. So then I put on Spidey and His Amazing Friends. Half-an-hour episodes bought me some time. Who thought that taking care of 2 kids at the same time was so complicated? Was baby Zed the chicken or the wolf? I think she was the chicken. I think the bottle was the seed, baby Zed was the chicken, and then the 4-year-old was the wolf. No TV is an emergency for 4-year-olds. That's true, actually. Juggling with babies. Dude, last night was also crazy, but that was kind of more my fault. So I made Muscle Zed a baked ziti so they could freeze it and save it for some stuff they've got going on. So I had to make a baked ziti for me and baby Zed last night, and then a second one for Muscles and his family last night. LadyZed was at work, so it's just me and baby Zed, and I had to make 2 whole baked zitis, all right? So, like everything that, I think I kind of explained this earlier, I forget if I went into detail, but everything that could go wrong did go wrong. I'm like making the ziti and I get the mozzarella cheese and I find out that it's not shredded. I have to do the shredding. And shredding mozzarella cheese is not easy, dude. It like falls apart. It's like too gooey and like soft. It's like not an easy thing to do. So baby Zed wants me to play. I'm like, you know, giving her stuff to do while I can shred the cheese and boil the noodles and cook the meat and mix the sauce and mix the ricotta. Yada, 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 yada. I'm shredding the cheese. This is like another thing added to the list. Baby Zed, oh, so the first problem that happened, semi-freeze it. Oh shit, that's a good idea, fatty. Next time I have to shred mozzarella, I am gonna do that because we get this really good fresh mozzarella and shredding it's a bitch. So anyways, so baby Zed wants to be involved, but there's like hot pans. I gotta keep her at arm's length. She wants to shred the cheese, but I don't want her to cut her tiny little fingers. So I've got her doing other stuff. The first thing that went wrong was first world problems. I had to shred the mozzarella cheese. My butler wasn't there to shred the mozzarella for me. Put the cheese in the freezer, bro. This is the first time I've heard of this. Apparently this is common knowledge. I got multiple people in both chats telling me to do that. I never knew. Today I learned, chat. Okay, so the first thing that went wrong though was as I'm draining the fat from the meat, it frickin' somehow spilled over the can of Yingling that I was filling it up in. Empty can of Yingling, of course. So I made like a massive fatty mess in the sink. And I'm always super afraid that when I put like fat in the sink, that it's gonna congeal and like clog up the sink down the line. So I'm like really paranoid about that. So I had to like deal with all of that. At the same time, LadyZed decides that she wants to try using the potty. LadyZed never asks to use the potty, and the one time she decides to ask is when I've got my hands full and LadyZed's not around. So I whip off her diaper and plop her on the toilet only to find out that she already went. And it was like a really big mess. So I'm dealing with the fat, I'm dealing with a poopy diaper, I'm dealing with a baby sitting on the potty who is a mess and has no pants on and could get up and just start walking around the house at any given moment. By the way, I was very careful and made sure to wash my hands. I was on point with that. But I don't know, anyways, it was just like a lot in the air. It was a lot of disastrous things happening at once, including my stream dropping out right now. So you guys probably can't even hear me. If you're pouring hot pasta water after, it should be just fine. Yeah, I just ran the hot water for a while, Marty, including the hot pasta water, and I just made sure I ran it for a long ass time to clear the drains. Yeah, I'm getting some dropped frames, so hopefully it goes away. Do you ever accidentally call her LadyZed when you're not streaming? In my head, never vocally, no. But yeah, so I had to deal with all those things at once. LadyZed called to FaceTime with LadyZed before bedtime, and it was like, she was like, is everything okay? You look stressed. And I'm like, I promise this was just a bad idea to cook 2 meals at the same time with a 2-year-old in the house. You can leave for your trip guilt-free. Don't feel like we're gonna be a disaster without you. This is just a bad moment. Stream froze for 2 seconds. Okay, how you doing, Cassie? Make a cup with tinfoil at the bottom of your drain for grease. Well, I just fill up like a tin can or a glass jar or something usually, but again, the tin can tipped for some reason. I've never had that happen, but this time it happened. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Need to find an electric repair kit. All right, we need to make another fire. And defrost all this food. This one's good. Anything in the tent? I should double check. I normally don't even bother because there's never anything there. On delay, make sure to freeze the cheese. How is this like common knowledge to everyone? It would have never even crossed my mind to buy fresh mozzarella cheese until I met LadyZed. Oh, I had the light on. But yeah, so it just like it was never an issue for me. I just throw my grease in the yard like a normal person. Isn't that bad though? Like I don't think it's like bad for the environment, but isn't it like bad for your grass and shit? Also could attract animals. Sounds very familiar. My wife says the same thing anytime she leaves, but I think it's just how I look most of the time, always stressed the F out. Here's the thing. I can take care of our child without LadyZed. No, without LadyZed, no problem. I think the bigger problem is I can't take care of myself. I can keep LadyZed fed and clothed and sleeping and happy and healthy and all the above. I got no problems with that. I can't plan out my own meals and my own life is a disaster. Like, that's where I'm really lacking as a human being and as an adult. I need somebody to babysit me, and then I will dad it up with LadyZed. God, you really do. You gotta craft a lot of arrows, man. They burn out quick. I'd rather keep the hunting scope and pray that we find a, I mean, now that I have room, I might as well keep both. But yeah, hopefully we find an electric repair kit. We have like every scope in the game. I can't wait to die to a sniper when we don't have a gun to put on the scope. Where's the HelloFresh sponsor when you need it? Somebody was talking about that last week. It actually would have been very convenient.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank
At
you for the
Snowcube 9 or 7
$5
is
tip.
making a strip. What kind of tip would one have to put down to see you eat a pickle live? Also
Ah.
Twitch, Dad loves us more. Haha.
Smokey, it's happened. It's happened on both platforms. But it wasn't cheap. I think the first time chat convinced me to eat a pickle, it was like a $300 fundraiser thing. Not like I was like, hey, give me $300. I was like, I'm not eating a pickle. And then chat just raised money until I felt guilty about not doing it. It's pretty much what happened as far as I remember. When you realize they're watching and learning from you, it changes you. I am aware of that, and I'm still a disaster of a person. This has always been a problem for me. I just have poor time management skills. Like, I did the Costco trip, and then I was gonna go do a Target trip and bring LadyZed to the park. And then I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about, dude? I gotta bake this ziti. Baking it costs 45 minutes. And it takes 45 minutes. And before that, I gotta also boil the noodles, cook the meat, mix everything together. Like, I just have a really bad, I just don't know how to manage my time. I think everything's gonna take 5 minutes. Smokey, thank you for the $5. But yeah, there are clips of me eating a pickle out there in the world. The headline here is that MuscleZed's baked ziti is contaminated. No, I was so careful, Bartlett. I seriously was. I was so careful about making sure that if LadyZed was helping, her hands were freshly washed, and mine were washed to the point that I like dry skin afterwards. Because it could have gone bad real quick, man. Look at that. Perfection. Now give me a blaze, you bitch. Did I already check that? I don't see anything. Big shitty. No! Big ziti, not shitty. It was damn good ziti too, because of the fresh mozzarella. I also didn't have enough fresh mozzarella, so I used some Parmesan, some good Parmesan, to supplement. It turned out really, really well. It was some of the better baked ziti I've ever made. If I can get a rifle in these houses, we're gonna leave Vorkuta, but if not, we gotta go back and check the rooftops. I think we're gonna do a Terra Island run this time through. All right, that's goodbye Marksman, goodbye Crummy of that. I'm gonna keep the P-Lad because if I find a Mosin rail mount, that's better than the PU scope. Do you make your own sauce? No, 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 I'm not that fancy. As I mentioned, I don't even usually shred my own mozzarella. I do kind of want to try our hand at making our own tomato sauce sometime soon. LadyZed likes growing her own tomatoes, and we usually have an abundance, so I was like, we should try making our own sauce next year. I think I want to be a more active participant in our garden journey next year. I had fun with it this year, and I'd like to do more. I already have tincture, right? Yes, I do. I just saw it. There it is. My question stands, how much for you to eat a pickle? I mean, genuinely, dude, I'm like not doing it anymore. Like I got real sick of pickle goals being a thing all the time. I probably should, given where my numbers are at, but I don't know, man. There'd have to be a good reason. I'll tell you that much. There'd have to be like some sort of event. We're on the front page. I don't know, whatever. We're trying to break a new sub goal. Okay, I already looted the other one. Quad, how you doing? Making your sauce is actually really easy. It just takes time to cook, but the process is easy. LadyZed got into canning once, and it was kind of the same thing. She was like, the cleaning was a pain, but the process was kind of fun. But yeah, I think the last time we did it, I ate one was on the HelloFresh stream, right? I find the whole pickle thing icky, paying someone to eat something they hate. I'm with you. But also, you know, again, that one time, you guys paid like 400 bucks. I grew up lower class, man. It's hard to say no to that. I guess I got a screamer on me? I don't know where all these zombies came from. Didn't even get anything valuable. I'm struggling to find tactical helmet, universal flashlights. I think I'm gonna avoid it. Try to stay warm and have a light source. If we find a universal, we'll take one of them. Or NVGs, obviously. All right, we gotta do rooftops. I don't want to go to Terra Island without some sort of rifle. I guess I got a screamer on me, title of your sex tape. Sure, I'll take that one. Jolly, how you doing? I hope the run has been fun. Oh, I've been having fun. I wouldn't say we're having the best runs. We've landed a couple of shots. I don't know. We haven't been able to confirm any kills. In fact, one was almost definitely confirmed to be a KO, not a kill. The guy on the rooftop of the hospital, we might have killed that guy. I don't know. Louie, how you doing? Headlamp? Yeah, head torch, headlamp, same deal. He secretly loves pickles. LadyZed just can't stand pickle breath. She loves pickles. She really does. She's like a bread and butter on my sandwich kind of person. Don't forget to craft more bolts. Now that I've got melee weapons, I'm hoping to find rifles, like a shotgun and a carbine. Or Mosin. No, I didn't say that at all, Naran. I don't know what stream you're listening to. Definitely said canning. What caused your hatred of pickles? The flavor, the texture? You know, all the things surrounding the experience of eating something? I mean, you have a headlamp, no? Yeah, I want to keep it. You can't wear a headlamp with a NVG helmet. I'm saying I don't want to wear an NVG helmet until I have a universal flashlight. All right, well, I've got plenty of food, so I think I can skip looting inside these buildings. It's kind of a rooftops or bust situation. You should start by saying you hate Oreos. Oh, they're disgusting. Cream filled? Ew, gross. Who would ever eat an Oreo? Ugh. I mean, I guess I would for like $300, you know, if you guys made me. I think that's a player. Yep. Yep. Hi there. Player whom I think was trying to sneak up on me. Alright, I could get rid of the PU scope now. Try to get out of here before he catches up. If he has a gun, I'm in trouble. But yeah, I think he was sneaking up on me. I think the zombie just messed him up. Didn't I literally leave a carbine on this rooftop? I think I did. This is where I found the brown one and I left the white one. It's been hours though. I eat money, don't give me any. All right, something else defrosted. So why is it that strawberry jam defrosts, but nothing else seems to? If you didn't do 10 minutes on why you get a huge double stuffed boner every time you go to Costco, you might have been able to sell us on that. That's not what I said at all. I said, why do they sell Oreo thins at Costco? What's the point? Eat a salad. I might as well keep it for now. Oh, fuck off. Not even bother. If I get a mag, it's all I have. I got so excited. Damn it. Fuck. Namalsk! Why are you like this? I want to like you so badly, but you make it so difficult. Like the one place you can get rifles on Namalsk, you're vulnerable on the ladder every time you do it. Jump down next time? I don't think it would have made much of a difference, dude. You're still standing there trying to, you know, finagle it. He heard you were talking shit on Oreos. Scuda, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Vorkuta rooftops are notoriously dangerous, but it is true though. Like, there's nowhere you can get like a sniper on Namalsk that isn't a ladder as a, like a bottleneck and a risk. But yeah, I mean, dropping is, I guess, safer. I don't know. Sometimes I struggle really hard to get the like just the right spot so I fall. And I feel like I'm standing more still. I almost feel like I'm more erratic actually climbing down the ladder, you know? I'm surprised it one hit me. He might have hit me in the head because I had a vest on. Walking Man, I hope you're good. I've never deep fried a turkey, but I am interested. I'm deep fry curious. All right, well, we're officially getting the 3rd spawn on Namalsk. So I think we'll take this one, and if we die again, we'll probably swap to Cherno or something. He gave you the head. He gave me the head, and I just exploded instantly. It's not what you want. But yeah, I bet you that was the guy chasing me. Maybe I should have camped, because I thought about just like staying at the building, like the one that he was in, and hoping he climbed the ladder and I could just axe him. Oops. Axe him what? All right, this is the Terra Island run. Oh my God, we had all those scopes, dude. It sucks losing those scopes. All those scopes, nothing to put them on. You like the last video? Well, thank you, Living Room. I think that for the foreseeable future, YouTube videos are going to be a little more in that style. A little simpler. It's doing better than either of the videos I spent like 20 plus hours on, so. Smokey, thank you for the memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube, please spam some love for Smokey. We got iFace, we got Sir Sticks-a-Lot, Jacob Mayer, Deaf Dumb Blind, Hannibal, Doc, Twisted Minds, Fishmore, Jellyfish, and Oscar Mendoza. All y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, you rock, man. Thank you. Generous as always. Where do I guess move that, move that, move that. Short and sweet equals increased volume output. Well, yeah, I mean, I edited that video and made a thumbnail and then got it out in the same day. And again, it's like, it's performing much better than the 2 videos I like busted my ass on over the span of like 3 different days of editing. Not that it's all about performance, but you know, when this is your job, it does suck when you spend a bunch of time and it amounts to like $3 an hour. Best way to cook a turkey is to patch, caulk, and smoke it. Huh? You're caulking your turkey? Amish double stuff Zed is an amazing name, and the gifted is to make it stick. It says patch caulk, P-A-T-C-H-C-A-U-L-K. Spatchcock is the correct term. What the fuck is that? Patch caulked turkey is dry though. Cut it at the sternum and flay it open. Yeah, I'm guessing. I haven't heard of either term. I've cooked the turkey, what, like 3 years? And I always just baked it and put a bunch of butter and herbs inside and under the skin. That's basically what I did. I was gonna say, I definitely don't want dry turkey. I like a moist turkey. That's why I like the dark meat. What are your thoughts on what's happened to ARC? Way too toxic and everyone is PvP only now? In solos, that's not my experience of the game, if I'm being honest, but I think it's good that it becomes more PvP as on solos, but I like that solos is a mix of both. I don't know, if it dries it out, Walking Man, it's not for me. Deep fried sounds like a lot of fun. Obviously dangerous if you're not careful, but it sounds like a fun way to do it. It's like an open-faced turkey. It's an interesting way to describe it. I don't know what my mom does for I haven't been to my mom's for Thanksgiving in a while. We usually do something with LadyZed's family. Deep fry gets the best results. Be careful how much oil you use and make sure the turkey is fully thawed. Yeah, it's a big fire hazard if you're not careful. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with cat food. We'll find more food. It's only dangerous if you're a moron, Boomslang. If you know what you're doing, it's not dangerous at all. I seriously want to purge your message, dog, just because if somebody sets their house on fire because of it, I feel responsible. Adam, how you doing, buddy? Deep frying means only 3.5 minutes per pound. Ooh, that's a huge bonus. Plus your oven is freed up. That's another huge bonus. Oh my God, my house is on fire. Yo, does anybody remember when that guy came into chat once and was like, my car is on fire, what should I do? That was where the term egg originated from. He kept talking about eggs for some reason. Plus, you're gonna be outside doing it so you can smoke a cigar while doing it. I love cigars, but I'm like painfully aware of how bad they smell. Like, I would feel bad smoking a cigar and then coming into the house while everybody has to smell me and sit around me and eat dinner. Lodi the Gray, what's going on, man? Welcome. Oven for sides only, plus I will be dry brining my bird and injecting the meat. How big are US deep fryers? Usually you get like a special like pot specifically for the turkey. But you could do a lot of other stuff too. I mean, I don't think most people just own a deep fryer besides for, you know, Thanksgiving. All right, we're warm enough. So let's hit up Mista. That's what he said. He said injecting the meat, fatty. Prefer smoked turkey. Don't worry, the smell of the oil in the turkey will cover it up. My uncle is a cigar smoker. I wonder if I could convince him to smoke one this week on Thursday. LadyZed would be so mad. She fucking hates it when I smell like a cigar. My mom has a special turkey oven that she busts out when she makes Thanksgiving dinner so that her actual oven is freed up. It's just gonna double stuff his turkey. Rapers Cuts, what's going on? What's the goal today? Literally have an adventure. And even that's been pretty hard to pull off. Our one good opportunity to have an adventure, I died because I tried to take a screenshot. And 63L. Is that meant to say something about butt stuff, or am I imagining that? And thank you for the follow. I have a deal with my wife. She'll keep my cigar drawer stocked, but I have to avoid cigarettes, pipe, weed, and shisha. Good deal if you ask me. Ah, the weed would be a bit of a deal breaker for me. She buys cigars for you though? Just Angel. That checks out more than what I was thinking. Maybe I do have a dirty mind. Pretty sure that guy had a double barrel on his shoulder. Last life I had a P1 pistol. Angel, welcome to the stream. I said Reapers. I didn't get that part wrong. All right. Goodbye, cat food. Even though it's defrosted already. You said, no, I said like rapiers, like not rapers, like rapiers, like the sword. If I said anything, I'll just say it was not the correct word. Rapier, which isn't much better. I'm gonna puke. I don't have a leg to stand on. I tried to say that I said Reapers. I'm backpedaling like a politician right now. Alright, so this is where that guy came from. Not gonna bother with dog food. I have no excuse for the angel thing. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Well, I do know what I was thinking. I don't know how I got to thinking that, though. That reminded me when we were kids, I convinced my younger brother that the guy who races cars are called racists. That's good. That's good. Stoney, what's up? I'm all right, man. I'm all right. We're giving Namalsk one more run. Probably be it on Namalsk for the week if we don't get a good one. I'm eating it the whole way, even if I throw up. It's kind of funny, I suddenly got a kick to play Namalsk, and today I see you're on it too. Yeah, I've been giving it a go every once in a while. Been having a better time than I have like the last year, but it's still kind of more of the same, you know, more of like the, I get shot while climbing a ladder. The first death with the hospital shootout, that was a fair fight. We got shot, it ruined our clothes, so we were cold, and we were dying of thirst because I didn't prepare. So that was just, you know, fair. All's fair in love and war or whatever. But then we got shot on a ladder, shot because I was trying to take a screenshot like an idiot. I don't know if there was another one. I think that might be it. Oh, here we go. This side of the map has to be the best spawn, right? Because you don't have to worry. There's multiple places for wells. There's multiple places for food. You got Jalovisko, Namalsk, the outskirts. Ouchie. I feel like this has got to be the best spawn. EU scope. His heat pack is still hot. I don't think he killed himself. I think someone shot him. Spread eagle indeed. If I find a leather sewing kit, though, I can make a backpack out of that animal. I've never got a torch in this game. Yeah, I use it to make fires in vanilla sometimes, but on modded, it's obviously really good for defrosting food. It's not the best bag ever, but it's something. Yes, I can, Maori. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Might as well get a stick too. It's worse than an improvised bag. It doesn't have like the weapon slot and stuff like that. You can repair boats with a gas torch? A rubber boat? I mean, the engine I could wrap my head around. What do you use like a tire repair kit to repair the actual boaty part of the boat? The Bodie McBoaterson part of the boat? The engine is the part that goes? True. It is the vroom vroom part of the boat. Duct tape works too, yeah. If tire repair kit, well, tire repair kit only works on, the only thing that can repair a tire is a tire repair kit. But you can use a tire repair kit or duct tape on NBC gear. I do know that much. And then obviously duct tape works for like clothes and stuff. Might be a, unfortunately a crossbow kind of day. Hell yeah, all right, here we go. I am gonna take a bit of a risk. I'm gonna go to the refugee camp. I'm gonna skip Jalavisco. Let's hit up refugee. If nobody's there, we're gonna loot it. If somebody's there, we'll have to backtrack, but I've been finding good stuff at these. There's like SKSs and press vests. This is my favorite jacket in vanilla too, yeah. You know, we're getting all these new jackets in DayZ with 1.29, but experimental was so long ago, I feel like people forget about it. Shit don't zombies. I mean, there's no way to avoid them. You can't sneak. You just gotta climb up on a sandbag and kill them and hope nobody shows up. I truly think it's the only way. I don't think you can possibly do refugee without killing all the zombies. If we get lucky with the timing, though, we can pull it off. Is meat still broken in new clothes? Well, the Zero servers, some of them have a clothing mod, if that's what you're talking about, Lodi. Where you have like a shirt slot and then a separate jacket slot and you can layer. The jacket slot never seems to let meat cool down. But it also doesn't seem to add any warmth to you either. So it's like broken, but it doesn't really matter. How often do the events happen? The EVR storms, it depends on the server. There's like a hardcore setting and then like a less hardcore one where they're more often. You could try throwing items to distract them. I actually do want to try that. Somebody commented on my most recent video because I throw a bullet to try to aggro zombies on a player and the zombie aggro's on me. He commented that the only way for it to work is you have to stand dead still. If you take a single footstep, the zombie will come back at you. Kind of impractical, but it's worth a shot. Gib, what's going on, buddy? I'm still excited about the fox and bear hat. I'm more excited about the fox hat, but yeah, I'm excited. Bear hats will be pretty cool too. I mean, just like cool to have like a trophy, you know? Lodi, thank you for the follow. How many Zero servers are there? I can only seem to find Winter Cherno and Deer Isle. There's Namalsk, Deadfall, Winter Cherno, Deer Isle, and I think Volning is still a thing. The Zero servers had some issues recently, so they're probably not on your favorites list. I think they have new IP addresses, so you might have to re-favorite them if you haven't already. All good getting back to guitar. Played almost 4 hours. Nice, man. Hat, bare hands. Don't worry, the hands are safe. I guess it's because I was like at that retirement community, 55 and up community, not retirement, but like an older community whiskey club. But I've been thinking a lot about like hobbies I'd want to get into when I retire, which will probably never happen. Whoa, I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. Bro, I got no gun. Please don't shoot me. All right, come on, man. I got no gun. If you really need to shoot me, do it. But I'm just backing up. I'm backing away. Can I loot that area, or are you gonna kill me if I do that? All right, I'm just gonna fuck off. Please don't shoot me. He's got a plate, a shotgun. I heard him the second he moved. Oh my God, Namalsk. Literally walk up to a random tree and there's a fucking plate carrier geared guy there. Ready to murk me. There's no way we're surviving this, guys. I have a sporter, but it's empty. Most people know that when you say you have no gun, it means there's no ammo in the gun if you have one. Best map ever. I really want to like it, but fuck, man. It's like, how are you supposed to get geared? This server's filling up too, so it's getting harder and harder. Shit. I was wondering if that guy was trying to tell me that somebody was here. I'm risking it. Fuck it. No guns. What am I at, a shopping mall? Why is there nothing but clothes here? He's in there. No guns. Damn it, dude. Was really hoping for a rogue SKS in there. Oh.
Hello.
I got no guns, man. I got no ammo in this sporter. Don't shoot me. There's a guy in there pointing guns at me. There's a guy in the tree. I'm just leaving, okay? I just want to live peacefully. I don't think that was the guy who aimed at me, was it? I don't know. I guess our only option now is to do the run straight to Terra Island thing. Should've just headed south to Refugees of Distraction. It's a good place to get a gun, dude. If no one's there, which there are 3 players there, if no one's there, you can leave with an SKS and a stab vest, or sorry, a press vest. The voice weapon is working great. Yeah, begging for my life is working pretty well. I want that to be my melee weapon. But yeah, like, this is the thing, is like, if you don't get a gun in the starting towns, you run south and then you don't have anything to defend yourself when you get into a fight, you know? Yeah, it is DayZ Survivor, it is. And that's why I get mad at myself when, like, I had a run, but I threw it away. Like, we had a run going with gear and guns and armor, and I threw it away trying to just full sprint to A3, which the button wasn't pushed, and then my dumbass decided to take a screenshot and get shot. Oh, you know what? There is a town I forgot about before Terra Island, so we might get like a shotgun there, which I don't have ammo for. Great. When you went to the orb last time, you said someone has to push the button. Where's the button? It's in a place called A2. So A1 is the orb. A3 is where the orb teleports you to if someone pushed the button at A2. A2 is on the main island, like just across the river from Terra. I don't know, if I find a map, I could show you. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up a flashlight. Let's pop a heat pack. The blizzard could get us wet and really slow things down. But it could protect us from snipers here, which is nice. Whoops. A1, not to be confused with the shitty steak sauce. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm running away. Hopefully I can disappear in the blizzard. He saw me. He saw me. Literally can't take 2 feet without bumping into a geared guy. 2 steps, rather. Alright, it's okay. We can cross over here and hopefully beat him to the town. A1 steak sauce is killer. So I was gonna say, every time A1 steak sauce is available, like I never ask for it, but if I like have steak at, I don't know, a friend's house or a family member's house and they put out A1, I try it for like a bite or two and then I'm just like, the steak is better on its own. That was a good little dodge though. I was running straight, kind of giving him the chance to line up the shot and then juked right when it felt like he was gonna fire, and the strat worked. Why no helmet? I'd rather stay warm. But that's gonna be a challenge now that we're wet. All right, there's a modded village up ahead on the coast here. Oh, he can hear me? I'm hoping we can get a gun there and then maybe go back to Crack House to make a fire, although that went well last time. I don't know where the fuck you came from. Oh my god, did I fight a screamer? I feel like there are like secret screamers on Namalsk. I keep fighting zombies, and then every other zombie nearby aggro's on me. It's also about the cut of meat, Solo. Like, if you get a steak from a grocery store, it's way worse than the butcher shop. Like, we have like a butcher shop that dry ages their steak, and like maybe you could get a steak and then dry age it yourself and it would be comparable, but oh. Come on, where's this village? Parla. No. I'm just, and I wasn't saying like I'm not, I mean, if you put ketchup on your steak, I'm not gonna lie, I judge you. But like, if you use A1, I'm not judging you. Salt it the day before you plan to cook it. I've never heard that strat. I always do it like an hour before and make sure it gets room temperature. I've never done a full day. Cycle back to AmishZed doesn't have good planning ahead skills. All right. Shotgun, let's fucking go. No ammo, great. I'm gonna have to make a fire. Yeah, we just auto purge politician names, Lodi. No big deal. So that would be a better backpack. I can attach things to it. If I get another rope and I feel like crafting again. Current politicians. But thanks for testing the boundaries, Nate. I think I'm getting rid of those. A1 is great if it's not cooked properly. Yeah, it's definitely like a save a bad steak kind of situation. Again, though, like, I know I've been running, but like, I wasn't really anywhere near these zombies. Why are multiple of them aggroed? Am I wearing like a cowbell around my neck or something? It's a blizzard. Zombies aren't supposed to aggro very well. Fuck me in the face, bro. For real? He was 2 feet away from a zombie. It's not aggroed on him. All right, well, we tried, guys. We tried. We really did. You can't say that I didn't give it an honest effort. Outpost run. I really, really tried. Zombies are blind in those trees. I mean, they're supposed to be pretty deaf in a blizzard, and that didn't seem to be the case. All right, Deer Isle's popping up. Let's play Deer Isle. I gotta grab something to eat too. Have you thought about trying Namalsk? I was thinking about giving it a shot. It's a pretty good map. I wanna like it, but it hates me for some reason. All right, while I'm going to heat up lunch really quick, I'm gonna put on the new video. I would appreciate if you watched it as well to get the click, but here's the new video. Just for something to keep you entertained. I'm just gonna quick heat up a little lunch really quick. Won't take long. All right, be right back. Die, 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 die. So, scientific briefcase keys, from what I have heard, you can go to the Arctic without Thor's hammer and find a dead scientist open up the briefcase. God damn it, man. Really wish I had found that shotgun. Fuck. Outgunned, outnumbered, caught off guard. We heard them both, but the second guy had body armor, so. Yeah, we put up a good fight, given the situation. I'm heading back to the airfield. I didn't mean to, but I could be back to the airfield pretty quickly right now. If I could find a frickin' rifle, dude. It's in the center of the airfield. It's probably gonna be looted. In fact, that duo that killed me probably went to loot it. But I've looted this one before. I've found guns and armor here. Yeah, dead zombies. Damn it. Yep. That guy has a crossbow. See the guy that killed me? I only see one. He does have armor and guns. Like, if I killed him, I might be able to snowball it into killing the other two. If he runs to this tree line, it would be so good to just like jump out of the tree and hit him with the rack. 11 shots. Pretty sure I have to hit all 11 shots to kill this guy. He's like standing still in there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He didn't see me. Can I get a zombie to aggro on him? See, throwing stuff doesn't work. Oh, it does work. The zombie's on me. No! Okay. YOLO! He sees me. Is he not dead? Now he's dead. Woo! I think that was just like the perfect little burst fire. It just went bop, 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 and then hit him in the head. All right. I don't want to use ammo, but I feel like I have to. So I gotta get this done. That duo that killed me earlier is gonna be here soon. What? Did he have a shotgun? Or was it the Mosin? I guess it was the Mosin. I mean, that ballistic helmet frickin' protected him. It took a lot of shots to kill him. One shot in the Mosin if I want to get revenge against the duo. All right. To find out what happens next, you'll have to watch the video. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the button. One of those links is the video. I'm having the longest deja vu. It's the video that came out yesterday. I just played it to give you something to look at while I quick heated up some lunch. Ah, ginger ale, man. Ginger ale just slaps. Oh, question. Does anybody have any good mocktail recipes that would go well with a Thanksgiving dinner? I'm going to Friendsgiving tomorrow. And the hostess doesn't really drink much. LadyZed doesn't want to drink much. So, water. Any good mocktails? So it's not, basically the three women going to the Friendsgiving aren't really that into alcohol. So I was thinking it might be not. Well, I wasn't thinking. LadyZed suggested this. It was a very good suggestion. But I want to try to bring a mocktail. Deer Isle. I think tomorrow we're playing Deer Isle from the start, no matter what the pop is. Even if it's like low pop, we should just play Deer Isle. It'll fill up. And if we're questing, it kind of bottlenecks people anyway, so who cares, you know? Yeah, the designated drivers need something to keep them entertained. I went on the mocktail subreddit. And like the #1 post was, try this mocktail, leftover potatoes and gravy. And it was just like mashed potatoes floating on top of a cup of gravy, but it was like a fancy like margarita glass. Oh yeah, mocktails is a big thing. Like it seems like more and more people are quitting or cutting back on drinking. And mocktails is like something to be like a nice treat, but you know, no alcohol. It's definitely very popular, crowd. But yeah, it seems like I'm reading the suggestions, so I'm just not reading them out loud. But it seems like most of the mocktails are like either ginger beer or cranberry based. That seems to be like the two things. But alcohol is the treat. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'll be drinking. I'm trying to give something to those who won't be. THC infused drinks. Make them a mocktail. Is a mocktail like when I make them a mocktail and then I'm like, ha, you fucking losers? Just like, you know, you mock them while they're drinking a mocktail. Get it? Virgin daiquiris. Yeah, I was trying to think of something that would go well with Thanksgiving dinner. Like, my first thought was like something like apple cidery, you know? But, the hostess also does have like She has like stomach issues, so ladies, I was like, something that rich might not be great, you know? Some NA Guinness. I don't think they'd be into NA Guinness. We're hitting the castle. Sometimes we get lucky here, but it's usually not really worth it. Cranberry juice, you're overthinking this? Well, no, I'm trying to be nice, Sly. Like, yeah, I could just phone it in and just bring in cranberry juice and just be like, fuck it. But like, I want to do like a garnish and like a, you know, I want to make it like a mocktail, you know? Mojito sound okay? Maybe, it depends on what's in it, you know? Is it just literally mojito but no tequila or whatever the fuck's in a mojito? Shirley Temple. Those are good. What's that? Like cherry soda and some other stuff? Stomach issues, no alcohol. Yep, water is. I know, man, I know. It's like, bitch, I'm trying to do something nice for you. Why do you gotta make it so difficult? Cranberry juice, seltzer, and a sprig of mint on top. What do you call it, Ben Julio? The one that I was looking at, hold on, let's see if I can find it on my phone. Hold on, let's see if I can find my phone. Here we go, here we go. I just have to search through this frickin' AIDS of a website. Okay, it's apple cider vinegar, pinch of salt, lime juice, mint, pineapple juice, a cut of pineapple as like a garnish, and then ginger beer. Well, I don't know about if I'm going like fancy, Ben, but you were a step in the right direction. God, this website is terrible. Clap the mint in your hands a few times until they smell minty. This helps release the oils. Add mint, salt, and lime juice to your glass. Gently press a few times with your muddler. I don't have a muddler. What is this? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? If you don't have a muddler, okay, maybe I should have read the next sentence. If you don't have a muddler, use the handle end of a wooden spoon or similar. Add ice to the glass, then pour in the pineapple juice and apple cider vinegar if using, and stir well. Add the ginger beer, stir gently, and garnish with pineapple and or mint. I don't know, that sounds pretty good. I think pineapple's too sweet for a Thanksgiving meal, and yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was a little worried it wouldn't exactly go with the meal. So are you saying you'll be doing alchemy? I mean, I think I have to buy a mortar and pestle or whatever the hell it's called. Mint sprigs, ginger ale, lime juice, maple syrup, lime wedges with garnish. I mean, I have all of that except for lime. Yeah, mojito is mint, granulated sugar, lime juice, club soda, rum. Just leave out the rum, it still comes out great. Or maybe do a classic mulled cider. Always be pestilent. I don't know why this is like popped into my head, but like, I feel like SNL needs to do like a Breaking Bad parody, but like in the Middle Ages. It's like Walter White and Jesse Pinkman like cooking up like a Youth of Life elixir using like a mortar pestle and like, you know, the bellows and all that, and like distilling it out. And don't worry, I'm fine. Yeah, right? That'd be a pretty good SNL sketch. Jesse, doth let's cooketh this. Yeah. I have the idea for this sketch. I don't really know how to actually write the sketch, you know? Is this a tower I can climb? I just went and watched the new video. I kind of love that the video just focused on a cool encounter. Also, the looting montage had great music. Thank you, King. So I didn't have time to make a full normal video. And in my head, I was like, okay, this could be one of 3 clips in a tidbits video. Or I could just like make a video that's simpler and just like an abbreviated version of a cool fight I had. And it was great because I got it done in like 3 hours. And half of that hour was having to render it twice. It would have back when Breaking Bad wasn't 20 years old. I feel like Breaking Bad is relevant enough that you could do it. If they were gonna have like one of those actors host, that would be the reason you did a sketch like that. But King, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I think videos like that are kind of gonna be my thing for a while. A little more simple. I did like that beat though. The montage beat, I really liked it. Damn it. Yeah, what is a medieval version of bitch? Wench! No, that doesn't really work. Anyone else watching Pluribus? Yes. No spoilers, but it's so good. No, I think 20 is probably right. Since the start of Breaking Bad, I'm pretty sure Breaking Bad started when I was in college. So like 2008-ish, you know? It's just meh. I find it so goofy. Really? See, my thing with Pluribus, no spoilers for Pluribus, guys, no spoilers. My thing with Pluribus was that I went in completely blind. I was like the creator of Breaking Bad and like Ray Seahorn or whatever her name is. I'm like, I'm in. Let's just go. I'm in. I like this actress. I like this creator. Apple Plus has a lot of good content. I'm down. Let's go. So I just went in completely blind. I don't really know what I expected, to be honest. But like, I didn't even know what genre it was. Like, I'm not even gonna spoil what genre it is, but like, I had no clue whether it was like an action show, a comedy, sci-fi, horror. Like, I had no idea. So like, that first episode just really blew me away. The first 2 episodes really blew me away. I thought the 3rd episode was a little bit of like wheels in a rut kind of thing. Like, it didn't really move the plot along a lot, but it was a lot of good character stuff. You learned a lot about the main character in 3. And then 4 progressed things a little bit. And I feel like I kind of see where the show is gonna try to go. Same Went in blind and the show blew my mind so good. Yeah, I have a feeling that Pluribus is very much like I'm actually, guys like us, Danger, who went in blind and loved it, are almost doing it a disservice by telling people it's so good you have to watch it, because then they set their hopes up and it is kind of a slower paced, you know, bit of a character study about this grump, but then also, you know, this bigger overarching, in my opinion, very interesting plot that I'm excited about. Make it a recurring theme for videos. I think it's going to be King Koala. I think it's going to be a thing too. Sorry, different subject. Back to the video I made. That's better than Pluribus. No, it's not. But like, if I have like a great firefight on like a Tuesday, I might like take the morning on Wednesday to edit it, you know? She's a really good actress. I really like her. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised that you guys, that a lot of people aren't as into it. Oh, you mean the guy who makes Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad makes shows that are slow? No. I know. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that the guy who made an episode of television that is literally about a guy trying to catch a fly in a room, made a 45-minute episode just about catching a fly, would make a slow-paced TV show? I think that that's going to be the case for a lot of people, though, Esplo. It's the expectation versus reality conundrum. Pinterest has a lot of great mocktail recipes on Delish. Thank you. I'll look it up. I'm gonna find something and go to the grocery store today. Already planning vacation, Zed, tomorrow? No. I'm off on Thursday for Thanksgiving, Nathan, but I'm on tomorrow. Shit, have any of you watched Midnight Mass? Now that is a slow burn and one of my favorite shows I've ever seen, genuinely. Probably one of the best limited series I've ever seen, and an incredible show overall. All right, this was worth the trip. But yeah, like, this isn't a spoiler, but like, Pluribus is a show where like the major quote unquote set piece of the show might just be like a bunch of people stocking a grocery store. Out of context, that probably sounds really, really weird, but it is like, I actually found that scene to be like kind of like, all right, does this need to be 10 minutes long? But like, it's like good, but like I was like a little drawn out. Thanksgiving equals apple and cranberry pumpkin flavored drinks. Yeah, I gotta text the hostess to make sure that would sit well with her. All right, I need water. There is a summer camp not too far from here where I could get water. And if I do go to the airfield, I could definitely find food there. Any news on the Dark Tower series by Flanagan? He just finished a movie, another Stephen King movie. I can't remember. It's not started, it's just still like in development. I really hope he's doing it though. Make me so happy. They have non-alcoholic vodka? Yeah, what is non-alcoholic vodka? Just water? The temple! All right, there's the summer camp. That was an amazing example of how coordinated individuals can accomplish a task in a short time. Hour and 10 minutes if correct. It's all it took to fully restock a grocery store. Yeah, it has plot purpose. But I didn't find it to be the most exciting thing. Down Cemetery Road, never heard of it. Did anybody watch, what's that show? Dope Thief? It had some good actors in it. It was on Apple Plus. We never even got around to giving it a shot, but I do want to. That's it. That's what he made, Esplo. He started shooting the Carrie TV show. That's what I read about. And immediately I was just like, oh great, no Dark Tower. Womp womp. No, sorry. It took the characters an hour to load up the grocery store. It was like a 15-minute scene in the show, Plantifa. It's pretty cool, and again, I do recommend Pluribus, but be ready for a slower-paced TV show. Well, I have thoughts on that, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers, Soured. Yeah, well, like, non-alcoholic beer, I get. There's other things in beer than the alcohol. Non-alcoholic wine is kind of just grape juice. But non-alcoholic vodka is just like when you soak potatoes in water before you make mashed potatoes or whatever. Is that what that is? No, I think you're good, Howard, but no, I think that there's a very specific reason for that type of thing. Like, the idea is, like, whatever is gained from the big thing, a lot of emotional intelligence is lost. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this hat. Non-alcoholic wine is fermented with the alcohol drawn out. That's how they do it with beer, too. And from what I read somewhere that they use the alcohol for, like, seltzers and stuff. They can, like, draw it out and then put it in other stuff. I forgot the name of the show, but it's Apple, about these people in a bunker. It's pretty good. Silo. I watched season 1. I loved it. I read the book of season 1 and 2. I never got around to 2, but I hear 3 is coming out soon, or starting production. I don't know. I don't know. I want to freaking read the Train Dreams book. Apparently that author is, like, really, really good. Season 2 was great. I heard a lot of mixed things. At this point, I might just wait until season 3 is out and then do both. But also then I, like, theoretically would want to read the next book. Yeah, Silo was so good. Like, what a curveball of that first episode. Trying to loot as much as I can, but I should really drink up at this well. I mean, these are warmer than what I'm wearing. Silo season 3 is in post. Okay. How was the book compared to season 1 that you saw? One of the most... Not one-to-one, but one of the closest adaptations I've seen. Like, they really did a good job of not taking too many creative liberties and really sticking to the book. I haven't seen season 2, but season 1, like, very closely followed the book. Ishi's all right. Namalsk was mean to Ishi, so Ishi quit because it was unfair. Silo's like a case in point of, like, where The Last of Us 2 really fucked up. It's like, dude, you had great source material. Why'd you rock the boat? Maybe that Bill and Frank episode was, in the long run, bad for The Last of Us. That episode was so good that they felt like they could do anything. And then it turned out that that was not true. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of changes. I can't think of any year, but I watched season 1 and read the book a long time ago, you know? And I only did each once, so it's not like I'm an expert. All right, let's get a shot at this well. Silo was the name of the show on Apple. It's a pretty good watch. Yeah, we got it for you. We've been talking about it. Might check out the book. Oh yeah, definitely worth it. Book 1 is seasons 1 and 2. And it's a pretty quick read. It's not too bad. The author who wrote Silo has a pretty cool story. He, like, self-published his book, a short story, through Amazon. Which, like, traditionally is, like, something that costs you money. You don't make money from it. But it, like, became very popular. People, like, really clamored for a sequel. And then he turned it into, like, a quadrilogy and now a TV show. And he's, like, a millionaire and he lives on an island somewhere. It was a web serial? I thought it was the self-published Amazon. What if I can't read good? Get somebody who's smart to read it to you. Bag of crisps on the picnic table behind medical. That honestly will be helpful. Maybe the first physical print was Amazon. I just remember hearing it was like an Amazon thing. Where the hell was Blue Medical? What if I don't read so good? Oh, I'm reading a book right now. Astronaut recommended the article. And it's like a Tom Sawyer Huck Finn. Like it takes place in that like universe. But it's like a perspective of like a slave that lives on the plantation where one of them, I think Tom Sawyer, I don't know, where one of them live. I've never read like a Huck Finn or a Tom Sawyer book. Like I'm aware of the idea of them, but I like don't actually know anything like tangible about it. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. All right, do we bother doing the airfield? You can get some goodies. What's it called? Oh my God, how do I not even, I don't even know what the book is called. Oh wait, hold on, I can check my Libby app. It's on Kindle. So like, I just like rented it through Libby. Is it James Percival Everett? James Percival Everett? What's the name of the book though? I don't even know. It just says the name of the author. It doesn't even say the name of the book on it. Well, yeah, I think that's the idea, is like a more modern author decided to like write a book from a different perspective in like Mark Twain's world, you know? It's like an interesting idea to revisit a classic like that. It made me wonder, like, is it worth trying to read some Mark Twain? I've never tried. Is it like an easy read? I kind of doubt it. Personally, I get the impression that the dialogue used in TV shows over the last 10 years has gotten crappy. Sometimes it feels like it's made for people who can only focus on a conversation for 5 to 7. God, that was a long sentence. I don't even feel like reading the rest. But Green, it's 100% true. And Netflix is super guilty of it. There was like a memo that got leaked from Netflix. And it was like the higher ups at Netflix talking about, I forget the term they used, but basically how they want to tailor TV to have regular breaks where people can look at their phones if they need to. Yes, well, second screen viewing is a thing, but they had a term within Netflix where it was basically a note to the writers was like, this isn't good for second screen viewing. People have to focus too hard on this. Basically what you need to do is have characters summarize the main plot points every once in a while because people might have missed something because of second screen viewing. It's the summary that was the term. So like you'll have like instead of leaving things to be like inferred or like, you know, letting the viewer with 2 brain cells try to figure out what's going on, they have to have somebody come in and be like, oh my God, so you're telling me that old man Jenkins was the ghost the whole time? Like, just in case you weren't paying enough attention. Ice-T's character on Law & Order. Dude, the fact that he's been on the job for like 20 years, and he's like, you're telling me that man diddled children? What? And it's like, yes, Ice-T, yes. You've been watching this, you've been in this profession for a long time, Ice-T. You should know that this is a thing now. People are dumb and need it laid out. Yeah, well, I think that that's always been true. But the bad part is that now streamers, Netflix in particular, are literally catering to those dumb people. They're like, we really like what you're doing. We think that your drama, you know, portraying the trauma of, you know, middle-aged life growing up in the whatever bullshit. We think it's really good, but we're worried that people who are staring at their phones aren't gonna get what's happening. So just have a character tell them what's happening, you know, once an episode, just in case they miss something. There was a term for it. I'll have to look it up. No! Got it. Lost it. Got it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty bad at, like, interpreting the deeper meaning in a lot of things, but I still just enjoy watching a show or a movie and just watching it, you know? I don't need shit told to me. You mean like when you bet the house on the ponies, or like when you play too many scratchy lotteries? Dude, Ice-T made a career out of just being like, wait, you mean to tell me that this is the thing? I've got one crossbow bolt. Do I take my Namalsk trauma out on this poor fella? You have to be really close, even with a proper bolt. Well, I don't need to hit him in the head. I only need to hit him in the body. Ah, crap. Am I gonna... Did he see me? I think he saw me, chat. Yeah, he's looking over his shoulder now. Son of a bitch, how dare you see me? How dare you spot me, you bastard, while I'm stalking you? It's like when a cat is like all low to the ground and you're like, what are you doing, Bill? Where's he going? Why is he going this way? He's going away from, like, map progression and backtracking. He's probably going to meet up with a friend. I don't know, he's too far away now. I'd have to get so close to him. When I stopped at the brick building, I was hoping he'd go into it to loot. Away from you, maybe? You mean the guy stalking him with a crossbow? Why, oh why would he ever run away from dear old me? I'm just an innocent little lady. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Hold on, Q-Ice-T. You mean to tell me that the man stalking that other man with a crossbow in his hands had murderous intent? You mean to tell me that? This was my cannibal hood, and it was a pretty damn good one. Nice. So should I do a Paris Island run? We're kind of heading that way. Ah, great, it broke. Going to Paris Island with no armor. And now at this point, no guns. No backpack. No knife? I can't even open this can of food. We'll find everything we need in Paris Island, right? What could go wrong? Hit the several train heli events around the power plant. There are a lot of the summer camp events around the power plant. Find a rock and make a knife. Usually it's easier to just find a knife. Does adding stone to the tip increase the durability of bolts? No, you can upgrade bolts, but adding a stone to the tip is not the way to do it. It's sharpened stick plus feathers, and then a real crossbow bolt with a broadhead. I believe the two versions of the stick do the same damage. The fletching just adds a little bit of, it reduces bullet dispersion, makes the bolt more accurate. But it's the same amount of damage. But the actual broadhead is like more damage and better accuracy. Why not go to the airfield? I don't think it's worth it. Like, the gear at the airfield's not that good for the amount of risk of players being there. It's pretty likely that there are players in Paris Island, but it's also likely I'll get like an SKS or an AK like immediately upon going in there. Okay, that's close. And that's also the airfield. This is the same heli crash from the video I just showed you. But the guy who got to that heli first got a Mosin with a scope out of it, so I'm going. There's also a potential for one of the diving crates at Paris Island. Well, I don't have a scuba set up. Where in Paris Island is there a diving crate? Like, there's like that one lake by the ATC. The little one on the north side. But it can't be that deep. Might be able to loot it without scuba gear. The map has spoken. Took your advice with the Corsair mouse and keyboard, absolutely love them. Now to decide what to keybind with all the buttons. I definitely recommend range up and range down. It's really, really convenient to, if you miss a shot and it's low, to be able to change that. Just, not even miss a shot, but just adjust your ranging without taking your hand off your mouse. But yeah, now that I've been lured to the airfield, I may end up looting it. Yeah, the lab area. I've seen good loot in that one room in the basement of the lab area. I didn't know it was a diving crate, though. Hey now, Boom. I don't always miss my shots. I usually always miss my shots. %60 of the time, I miss every time. God, the zombies are up. I can't use the hacksaw. I was gonna craft some bolts really quick. Dude, I think there's 2 stag zombies right by it. I'm gonna go for it. But I'm gonna have to be so sneaky. Ever think about adding a mouse pad? Yeah, I haven't really designed anything. Okay, hold on. Here's our chance to test that thing I was talking about. Oh my God, there's 3 stag zombies. Okay. This didn't go well. Yep. I just threw a P1 pistol mag, and now I find a P1 pistol. Guys, I would like everyone to remain calm. So it does work, it's just the second you move, they aggro to you immediately. Like, they do go after whatever you throw, and if you stay still, they don't come after you, but you have to move eventually, so what's the point? Hey, I think this is going great. I don't know what you're talking about, Bartlett. I'm fine, Kyle. How are you? Good, I hope? William, thank you for the follow. I haven't killed one stag zombie. I almost wonder if it was looted with that press vest in the middle of it. But no dead zombies. I guess maybe somebody got here before the zombie spawned in, looted it, and got out. I think I'm hitting each stag zombie only like in the arm, but like also every other hit. Look, he flinched. He flinched.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, perfect use of that alert. Look, I damaged his hat. Oh my God, can I take a breather?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm so out of breath. Are you guys exhausted? I'm exhausted. Bro, I mean, this is ridiculous. One of these should have died by now. They're gonna die of old age before I cut them to death. Well, the guy that I killed, he didn't have stag zombies on him at all, Green. He was in a much better position than me. Oh my God, it really ruined. It really ruined. You want this? You want these cheeks? Yeah! We got one! We did it! Sandy, thank you for the bits. Kyle, Esplo, Hosferatu, Kyle, thank you for all the bits. Bro, I gotta say, again, I really want to play more Namalsk and have fun with it. But today I just was not having fun with it. Like the whole time I was playing it, I was like, I don't know, I was just like feeling down. Even though things are not going great here, I'm like, at least this is fun, you know? So guys, 24-hour stream it is. Dude, if I get this done and I step out and get shot, I'm gonna cry though. Yeah, I'm literally gonna cry if that happens. Dun 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 na 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 na. I don't know how the song goes. I've only ever seen Creed and not Rocky. Oh yeah. I was gonna say I don't know how it goes. I've never seen the movie. Yeah! Ow, my fists. Yeah, I've never seen Rocky. I really want to. I love the Creed movies. But I've never seen Rocky. I was thinking I might watch the movie about the making of Rocky, and then maybe I'd watch Rocky afterwards. Dude, none of the stag zombies have any gear on them either. I've never seen it, Brandon. It's on the list. I think I want to watch Raging Bull before I see Rocky, though. I mean, the fists are definitely doing more damage than the saw. This reminds me of one year where me and my buddy Wounded Locust punched each other in the shoulder over and over and over again, trying to see who would give up first. And we ended up like going for like half an hour, like literally just punching, taking turns punching each other in the arm. Neither person gave up. Finally, someone had to like tell us, oh shit. Somebody had to tell us to stop. Hey, don't shoot me, I got no gun. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You're embarrassing yourself, brother. You're embarrassing yourself. Can I just leave? Like, this is embarrassing for you. Damn it. I mean, we knew it was bound to happen. What an asshole and what a shit shot. He's lucky he had that backup gun. All right, maybe I should stop taking YOLO risk it all moves. It's failed me twice, once at A2, or trying to get to A3 and then once there. Oh, I was actually taking some solace in like, well, he didn't get anything good from me that he wouldn't have gotten from the heli anyways, but you're right, he did get that hunting scope. That was pretty solid for him. Should have punched him. I have calloused fists. They would have done increased damage. No, I would have been really sad if I like stepped out and got sniped by a rifle. For some reason, him like whiffing 5 shots before hitting me made it not as bad. All right, guys. I'm super serial right now. Sandy, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Kyle, Esplo, Haas, and Kyle. But guys, this is the real deal here. This is the real deal. I care about my character and my life, and I want to accomplish literally anything. All right? I'm boggled by how you love the Creed films, but I've never seen Rocky. Creed was free on a streamer, so I put it on. Rocky wasn't at the time, or at least I didn't. I don't know. I think it was mostly that I watched 3 boxing movies in a row, and then I was just kind of burnt out on boxing movies, so I didn't go back to watch Rocky. I think that was the real impetus. Another babushka shawl. I mean, if there were more stag zombies in the area, maybe, but only one stag zombie, he was gonna be fine. But yeah, guys, we're gonna accomplish something in this life. I'm leaving it open-ended so that I can just claim whatever I accomplish is what I intended to accomplish. This is why I miss the days of borrowing movies and lending them to friends. Oh, it was so much better back then. I know everybody says that about like the way things were in their childhood, but like, bro, it's so crazy how you literally have hundreds of thousands of movie titles available at the click of a button, and you can scroll forever and be like, there's nothing to watch. But meanwhile, in the 90s, you were just like, yeah, I'll watch Back to the Future 2 for the 1000th time. Why not? Or like you said, exchanging movies or going to Blockbuster and renting whatever was new. I want to hit up the well. All right, for real though, I'm not throwing this life away. This life I'm actually caring about. No, fuck it. There's 3 stag zombies. I'll punch them to death, you know. 'Cause that was just silly. That was just silliness. Back in the 90s, I'll do that now. It was so good, man. The 90s were the bomb. The thrill of renting a video game for 3 days and trying to finish it. Oh, I know, right? You want to know what was actually the peak? Was like Redbox. Like Redbox was that vibe, but at least like you didn't have to go far and shit was wildly available. How old am I? I'm 35. I was born in 1990. Redbox was awesome, dude. I had a buddy who owned like 17 video games because he forgot to return them to Redbox. So like he had all these cool games, but he didn't have like the nice, because back then too, you got like a nice booklet and a nice like case and a nice cover. Like you actually got shit for buying physical media. And so he had like Max Payne 3 and like Dark Souls and like a whole bunch of games, but he just had those shitty little Redbox cases. Yeah, Redbox was $1 a day, right? Like I had one down the street at the local Turkey Hill and I could just walk there, rent it, and return it the next day if I actually watched it or played it. That was you, Space Otter? You enjoy the 90s, how about the 80s? Well, I wasn't alive during the 80s, so. 80s seemed cool though. I think I could have jived with the 80s. Oh. E1 pistol. Accomplishment for this life is deliver random gear to a player. Yep. Hey, it counts. All right. Can't say it's not an accomplishment. That player is really happy right now, and we made that happen. All right, I know that the well is somewhere around here, but I can never quite find it. You couldn't have done hairspray. You hate doing your hair. I hate growing my hair. I don't mind doing it. Doesn't take much. I hate doing it and then it gets ruined by stupid headphones. I seriously am about to drop like an insane amount of money. I have a bunch of like credit card rewards points or whatever. And I think I'm gonna use every single one to buy like a ridiculous pair of IEMs. Tray 24K kind of has me sold. I'm like, if they're custom molded so they fit comfortably and like the specs are literally better than the over-ear headphones I'm wearing, I'm like, I think I might just go for it. I don't know, I'll find a different well. That one's always a pain to find. If my hair wasn't dreaded, it would touch the ground. You have dreadlocks, J-Bombs? How did I not know this about you? I guess to be fair though, I don't really know most of your haircuts, so. In fact, it would actually be really weird if I was just like, oh hey, it's Kyle. He has an all-American girl haircut, you know? "22, 23 years without a cut. Holy crap. Riggedy, 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 rack attack. I just want to freaking rack akimbo. Ish, guess my haircut. Ooh, this is a fun game. Boom slang. You have... actually, this could be really insulting. Never mind, I'm not playing this game. How much longer do I got today? I got till... Actually, I really should have till closer to like 5, because I started late. I don't know, we'll see. I reserve the right to wrap up when my kid gets home, but I might go a little later than that. Oh, I guess I should have all 3 since I have the spare mags. If boom slang doesn't scream mullet, I don't even know what. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with mullet. I have an all-American girl haircut and it's fabulous. We're getting Baby Zed's haircut like next weekend. I offered to take late Baby Zed for it, and LadyZed's like, absolutely not, I need to be there. And I'm like, oh, I guess I should be there too. And then I like thought about it more, and I'm like, do I really need to stand there and watch somebody cut my kid's hair? I'm like, I don't need to. Like, as long as we agree on what's being done ahead of time, like, I don't need to be there for it. And my mom's like, you gotta save a lock of her hair, which I think is a little creepy, but we're probably gonna do it. Gonna suck if you get some custom molded and then don't like them. That's my fear, dude. Like, I don't even want to say how much the ones I'm thinking about getting are cost worth. But I'm slowly thinking about justifying it because I'm using rewards points, so it's not money that it's money that I could spend on something more important, but it's not like I'm paying a bill to pay these off. It's just like, you know, theoretical money, rewards money. But also, it's tax deductible too, so like, I don't know. It would really be nice though. My mom saved my ponytail, the 90s were different. I think saving the umbilical cord is a little creepy. Saving the hair is like a little odd, but really, it's really not that odd. I guess it's fine. In-ear John are not for me. I'd rather go nuts on studio over-ears. But I don't know, man. The studio over-ears are uncomfortable to me. And like, this is gonna sound vain and like stupid a little bit. Like, it's kind of fine when I had my like parted to the left haircut with like a very short sides. But like the fact that like I basically have to plan my day so that I can take a shower after every stream. Like, it'd be really convenient if I could just like finish a stream and then just like live my life. But I have to like be like, okay, I gotta wrap up if I'm going out, date night, for example, Saturday night. I was like, okay, I can't wear a hat out. So I have to make sure I wrap the stream early enough that I have enough time to wash, take a shower, yada, yada, yada. Like, I couldn't shower in the morning that day because I needed to shower to reset my hair before going out on a date with my wife. It's annoying, bruh. Egger, thank you for the 308. No, I don't want to pierce my nipples. I didn't read the whole message because I literally saw you talking about my nipples and it made me uncomfortable, and then I stopped reading the message immediately. Seriously, dude, you have to reset your hair. Just shave your head and call it a day. If anything, I'd go back to the haircut I had before I let it grow. I like that haircut, but I'm also liking that it's growing out. I just don't like the over-ear headphone effect on the long hair. Typical gamer refusing the shower. I showered, but only because I was planning on having sex that night. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered. Pull it back and put it into a ponytail. Well, that's what I'm kind of counting on, Egger. Once it's long enough that I can put it in a ponytail, I'm hoping that this problem solves itself. But it's not long enough for that. Not yet, at least. The thing that hurt about nipple piercing, oh my god, J-Bombs has dreadlocks and pierced nipples. Oh, it's off my screen now. Have the DayZ gods provided this run? Yeah, I got a rack. We did take a rack and get like, turn it into 4 kills the other day, so. Just 1. Interesting. I would have expected, just piercing 1 is interesting. Let me ask you this, did you always plan on only piercing 1, or did you get 1 done and then you were like, fuck that, and then you called it quits on the second? I'm waiting for my beard to get long enough for my wife to braid it. It's a nice rack you got there. You should have seen my other 2 racks. I have a ponytail, it still goes down to my ass. Trust me, it doesn't get easier. Well, at least if I can tie it into a ponytail, I can just end a stream and go out. But I am not letting it grow that long, like shoulder length at most. You left gloves where you found food? I'll find more gloves. Gloves are super convenient, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like backtracking for them. I recently cut my hair, it was up her back. I don't really think I'm gonna keep it long forever, but again, like I just have like a weird mentality where I'm like, I'm entering the like second half of my life. Like I'm almost 40, you know? I'm entering like the second half of my life. I had long hair when I was in middle school, and then it's been the same haircut basically ever since. Might as well see if I can do long hair, you know? And if I can't, cut it. I know a haircut that works, and I'm good. But I don't want to be 80 and been like, damn, I wish I had tried having a ponytail at one point in time, you know? Ooh, hello. The post was about Christmas ornaments and your nips. Doesn't make it better. I had one pierce when I was in the army in 1999. I woke up in so much pain. I had my roommate take it out. Ugh. Yeah. Surface, like, basically any piercing that's not an ear freaks me out for some reason. But I have a needle. I don't like needles. So that's kind of why. I bleached my hair for a party in the summer. It was fun for a bit. I live in a surf town, so I didn't get too many weird looks. I shaved it back in September. I actually just found a photo, Boom, of myself when I was like 17. And I had like literally orange hair. Because I had brown hair, like my natural color is brown. And I tried to dye it blonde. And the girl who did it apparently didn't know that you had to bleach your hair before, and I didn't know either. You have to bleach dark hair before you dye it blonde. So I had like a 2-month period where I just had like orange hair for some reason. And then eventually I dyed it black to be emo as shit, bruh. I love needles. I don't mind tattooing needles, but piercing needles. So what's it called? Subcutaneous needles? Not for me. Did the exact same thing. Showtime, how you doing? Is she getting a septum? Nope. I watched my buddy get a septum piercing. It was a disaster. So I had a tattoo artist and I recommended her to pierce his septum. And he came in to like see me, or maybe, I don't know if I recommended her, but he like came in to see me while I was getting tattooed. And he like, I guess, talked to her about getting the septum done. And she's like, oh, I have an apprentice who's really, really good. Oh, I heard the crumbling behind me.
JDSKI 120 just resubbed for 28 months. If you happy and you know it, clap your cheeks. If you're happy and you know it, clap your cheeks. If you're happy and you know it and really want to show it, clap your cheeks. Happy birthday-ish.
Thank you, thank you. It is my birthday. Edgar, thanks again for the 308. And Ski, thank you for the 28 months. But more importantly, that awesome message. So I think he was there and asked about septum piercing, and she was like, I have a really good apprentice. If you let them do it, all you have to do is pay for the piercing, pay for the ring. The piercing itself will be free because they need it to gain experience, but they're really, really good. I was joking, it's not actually my birthday. So he was like, oh sure, no, that's awesome, great. So he like left to go buy a ring, but he was nervous about getting it done. So he like ripped a couple shots at a bar, came back, and I guess the apprentice like didn't anticipate how much force it would take to pierce the septum, because he did it at the right spot. It was like perfect. My buddy said it didn't hurt him at all, but it like got stuck. Like he couldn't get the needle the whole way through. But the second that he started, this like massive spout of blood just shot out of my buddy's nose because he ripped a bunch of shots, thinned his blood alcohol or whatever, his blood. So he was just bleeding like from the nose. The tattoo artist had to take over, get the piercing through the whole way. He said it was no pain at all, but it was just like really freaky, like bleeding that much. But oh my God, I had to sit there and watch the whole thing. It was fucking traumatic for me. All right, so now I don't want those greens for range. But why? Because he wanted his septum pierced. Best part is he still has it pierced, but I don't think I've seen him with it flipped down, like, ever. Like, he doesn't ever have it flipped down. Yeah, I'm all about tattoos, Joe. I'd like to get even more tattoos than I already have, but piercings just are not for me. Yeah, I should definitely get a birthday hype train for my April birthday right now. All right, I haven't looted this area in a while. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm not scared of needles. When I was in the hospital for 14 days, they took so many blood draws and shit for every 4 hours. I mean, I've given a lot of blood, donated, and for like lab tests. I still don't like I can get through it, but I don't like it. It freaks me out still. I just know how to power through and be like, it'll be over in a minute. Can we get matching penis piercings? Why would we bother? We already have matching penises. Yours is also 2.5 inches and curves to the left, right? Or is that just me? Emra, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I just have to like close my eyes, look the other way, and just like, just fear for a little bit. Hung like a tuna can. I may not be able to hit the back, but I can hit all 4 sides. I had a buddy who used to say that a lot. I don't know. I don't feel like it has the same laugh track as when I say it. Damn it. Excited for Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, more excited for that than House of the Dragon. All tip, no shaft. Where's just the tip when you need him? Hung like an elevator button. Good lord. Hung like an elevator button. I got one tattoo of 0 from Nightmare Before Christmas on my left shoulder. Which one's 0? Oh, is that the dog? The only evidence of my appearance from 25 is the tunnel holes in my ears. Everything else is gone, only small scars left. You can still see the pierce, like the, you know, a bit of the hole in my left ear that was pierced. I haven't tried in probably a decade, but the last time I tried, I was able to get an earring in it. It hurt, but I was able to do it. Worked and arrived now at home. I hate my company, especially some coworkers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't I be able to get to this one? Not really finding anything here, though. You used to get like baby AKs and stuff. I mean, we could make some moves with a sleepy time grenade. So I just got my earlobes re-pierced. First ones were done by Claire's, and I got double pierced as well. Does your daughter have her ears pierced, Cassie? We decided that, like, it's just more fun if it's, like, something she actually wants, you know? Like, she could grow up with pierced ears her whole life, or it could be like something that's really exciting for her when she's like 13, you know? Most people that don't know me don't believe I used to have my tongue pierced in college. Oh, that would fuck me up. Tomorrow's the weekend, it'll be ill, just chill at home. Hell yeah, just relax, man. All right, I think we're gonna do Devil's Eye. Should I do the bottom bits here? Wish I had a water bottle. I do have the soda in case of emergency. We waited until my 5-year-old wanted them. She loves them. Yeah, I don't know what age we'll pick, but like I like the idea of it being like an exciting thing for her, you know? I pierced my finger once right through the nail and out the other side. Was messing around with my friend's sewing machine. Ah! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. 9th birthday at her request, she loved it. Yeah, I think that sounds legit. When I was 18 and my sister was 16, my mom refused to let her get like a second hole in one of the ears. So that was my birthday gift to her, was that I signed the waiver so she could get it done. And I was like, you've got to be careful. You can't let mom know. She's going to kill me if she finds out that I did this for you. My sister literally took the aftercare kit and left it on her, on the kitchen table. So my mom found it the second she got home. This is gonna be a waste of time. I gauged my ears up to nearly an inch. Haven't had plugs since I was 17. Can still fit a Sharpie through, dude. There's like an entire generation of dudes and gals who like used to have gauged ears. Have you thought about like, is there like plastic surgery you can get done, lunatic? You're the only streamer that I know that's from America. I do think that there are fewer American, I mean, there are American DayZ streamers, but I think it's like most of us are like a lower level. Other than Smoke, of course. House is Canadian. Saramore's American, actually. He's a very big streamer. Could have, but it was like 1,200 per lobe. Damn. That is a lot, but I guess it just depends on how it looks without, you know? I've seen some that look really rough, and then I've seen some where it's not that bad, you know? Yeah, Smoke is the biggest. Well, he's like the biggest DayZ streamer. But yeah, there are a lot of good American DayZ streamers. Cam Can't Run, Foxy, Saramore. I don't know how many of those are on YouTube, but Lexi, yeah, well, is she American still? I think she converted to the British. Oh yeah, Smoke jumps around a little bit, Edgar, but he's more or less a DayZ streamer. I think it's his #1 game still. Is Pencil Stan in America? Pencil Stan? I kind of want to chase those shots. Fuck it, let's try to get a kill. I believe Sasha Grey is a pretty big Twitch streamer. She is, and she's American. She's my colleague. Doesn't AmishZed stream DayZ? I think he's an ARC Raiders streamer. Never watched Smoke? He's a very entertaining guy. What is this shooting? It feels like bait. I'm taking it seriously. I'm not just gonna rush in, but I'm gonna look around from cover. You know. But getting a kill and then running north sounds like a pretty solid idea if you ask me. I'm not throwing it away. I'm not throwing it away, but I am looking for a fight. I'm hearing like low tier, like SMGs, like doesn't feel like a fight that is unwinnable. Although it does kind of feel like bait. Nice. Oh, dude, none taken. Smoke is on another level. I just don't get how guys like that, like, never have off days. Like, I'm aware I'm not the best streamer in the world, or DayZ player in the world, but, like, you know, I do all right, but then I do literally have days where it's like I can't hit the broadside of a barn. I feel like there are some guys who just, like, never have that issue. It's just like they're always on it. Swearing is seasoning for a sentence. Discuss. Fucking A. Maybe it was further. Is that inside? Huh. No, that's downhill. Maybe I can get eyes from in here, though, just to get an idea for how many there are. I mean, there's several players. They very well could be baiting. Oh, of course I can't see shit. I don't know. I think this is bait. I don't think those guys are actually fighting. I just don't know why you would bother baiting on the coast. Are they on the ship? Well, that's my thing in reality, Jolly. I actually think I hate the way that I curse. I feel like I curse in a way where it's a filler word sometimes. And I think that that makes people sound dumb. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, you know, an expletive because you got jump scared or something bad happened or whatever. But when, like, is replaced with fuck or, like, you know, like, I hate when I do that. I do it all the time. I just can't help myself. I curse like a sailor when I'm streaming. I'm not as bad in real life, but I'm really bad while I'm streaming. You say like a ton? I do, yeah. Another filler word. Okay. I don't see a gun on him. Not too bad with cursing? I think I'm pretty bad. For someone who must be constantly talking for his job, I think he'd be forgiven a few filler profanity. Yeah. It always cracks me up whenever I hear Sour say flippin'. I think like a 3-man is about to chase me down. Yep. There's like 3 of them on the other side of that wall. Yep. It was bait. It was bait. Bail. Bail, bail, bail. They're only rocking like pistols. I haven't even actually, other than the one guy, I haven't actually seen them. Wouldn't mind taking a few pot shots. Although I only have 1 range shot in this gun. Everything else would have to be CQB. Even if I take like 1 out with the BK-12, the other 2 will just light me up with pistols. Oh crap. Oh, don't stick me in this ravine. Okay, good. It would be fun for some low tier fighting if I don't start dehydrating to death, and if I can like spot and form a plan. Oh, I think I just saw one over to the left here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Shotgun is 140 damage? I don't know. I don't know any of the numbers. I don't know. I mean, I heard at least 3 sets of footsteps walking on the other side of that wall when I stopped. If I had like more ammo in the carbine, it might be more feasible. Can I get in this apartment and spot them somewhere? I gotta deal with water soon though. Oh, God damn it. What a fucking day, man. Where was he? All right, I scared him off. I'm not gonna shoot you, don't worry. Wow, did he really just bail like that? He's up there, I see him. I took one shot at him, he turned tail and ran. Oh, come on, Deer Isle. Like, I wasn't even close to hitting him and he just turned tail. Tuck tail, is that? I don't know, he just bailed. I wish I had more range ammo though. You only curse a lot when my 4-year-old walks into the room and I'm watching your stream. Just like how the sex scene only happens when your mom walks in the room, you know? No, server restarted. Oh, he was a freshie. I don't think he had any ammo. Probably knew about the restart. I don't think so, man. He was looking for me, and then the second a shot fired, he turned and ran. But I only saw one. So maybe we actually can, like, get into a fight that we can take here, other than the fact that I don't have any range. Maybe he only had the one bullet? I mean, he was chasing me until I shot back. Here we go. Did the postcard for Cheddar pop up? Oh, good, good. Sometimes the slideshow thing in DayZ is weird. It like, or in DayZ, in OBS is weird. It like doesn't show all the images. Mauer, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, he ruined my backpack. Messed up my vest pretty bad, too. Come on, BK ammo. I don't think you ever really find bullets in these.
Cashew6 just resubbed for 2 months. Ish, enjoy the DayZ stream, but ARC is a next level with you, especially solos.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. Thank you, Cashew. I don't really know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I wanted to play DayZ, but I don't know. Maybe ARC's not a bad idea. All right, he ran like over this way. I might have logged in before him. Let's see if we can spot him running around though.
Thanks for subscribing, Spenceroni.
Whoa, Spencer, thank you for the Prime. Guys, brand new bird nerd. Cashew, thank you for the 2 months. I never like to stand on the top level. Yeah, I got shot over there, and then he ran like up this way. Oh, he found me. All I have is the shoddy. Fuck, man. Gotta back up. I've got buckshot in it. I ditched the slugs because I don't know, I should have kept them. Not that it can really be like a range weapon, but at least it would be something, you know? Yeah, I got a single loaded buckshot shotgun and I got a rack that jammed the first shot I took. Did I unjam it? Yeah, I did. And honestly, I shouldn't take the fight. But I'm in it, and for some reason, I just can't seem to make myself back down. I just figured I'd try to get on the hill and see if I could be behind him. What, is that a BK-18? I feel like I can't identify gunshots in DayZ anymore. And it's not gonna help either that they're all changing again in 1.29. Oh, I'm thirsty. Fuck me. All right. Let's drink at one of the riskiest wells on Deer Isle before re-engaging with this douche. Sounded like a carbine. Yeah, it definitely sounded better than a BK. See, I'm not throwing my life away, chat. This morning, we died because we were red thirsty and taking a firefight anyways. Lesson learned. Sell them HelloFresh. Not this month. Be like lax and throw someone else's life away. I should have recruited that freshie. That guy shot at me. Go kill him. All right, full tum-tum. He's not gonna be anywhere near where I last saw him, though. Let's see if there's a better vest in here, or maybe a better rack. Why are there so many racks on this Deer Isle server? And why are they all damaged? Very odd. Waffle, thank you for the bits, man. This is crazy. The starting towns are just like rack central. I do have the uncon grenade. Somebody's out front. Hello there, freshie.
Hello, man.
What's up?
Are you friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly. If you don't got a gun out or anything, I don't care. Do you have any BK-18 ammo?
No.
What's that? Your mic cut out, dude. Your mic cut out, dude. Doesn't feel like he's trying something, but it obviously puts me a little on edge. He's not out front. I don't know where the hell he went. Disconnect? Maybe. I don't know. He did kind of seem to just poof away. Ooh, spark plugs. You know what I was thinking about when we were fighting all those stag zombies? Is that if I get a boat, I want to go to Stag Island. Where's a good place near here to find a boat? In Bear Island, there are a couple of spawns. But I really want to do the scientific briefcase quest. I was just thinking about like how much fun I had doing the like random non-questy quests on Deer Isle. But then like doing the real quests have just been like so brutal. Like scuba diving was tons of fun. But like doing like, you know, the temple and all that. It's been fun actually. We've had great kills in KMUC like every single time. But I kind of want to like focus on just like the smaller quests, you know. Hey, I played it safe, Kyle. I backed off when I got shot at and unconned. I went for water. I think we're being about as safe as we can be. West side can be great boat spawns next to the shipwreck. I mean, yeah, but we're far away from there. Like maybe Stonington you'd get lucky, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep meandering. That guy could be anywhere by now. It's not really worth it. Machete goes on bag, not when your bag is ruined. Even on official, they spawn a ton on console. I picked up a 3 25 round mags in the first 10 minutes of life the other day. Yeah, it's weird. Might as well use this to patch everything up. Looks like my pants are coming out of my sleeves with these gloves matching. I'm wearing like a jumpsuit. Oh, bastard ruined my flashlight. He must pay. All right, let's just go this way. Yeah. Free ride. I know you didn't. I mean, there are definitely some spawns out by like Bear Island. I think there's a couple of boat spawns near Spawn Island. That's not too far. And I kind of like the idea of gearing up that way anyways. I'm just glad the rack doesn't have a silencer slot. I mean, it would be a little better than a Scorpion if they did. Yeah, this is taking us towards Spawn Island. We'll loot up there. Alright, but we need a leather kit, a new backpack. Oh, I can get rid of that. I guess I could load this up. Oh, it's badly damaged. Yeah, no, the IJ ain't worth it. I'll hold on to it for now in case we get a suppressor and end up using it as a zombie killer. We need to get range and a new backpack and a leather kit. We're out here doing big things in little places, getting knocked out, uncon, pushing our attacker back, doing big things in little places. I don't know, Deer Isle doesn't feel like a little place. Found a blaze in that castle lately. No, I found a scope at one of the castles earlier. I think we found like a rail mount and a long range scope, which was pretty good, but that's about the best I find at these castles anymore. I do think the lower, oh no, that's Devil's Eye. Devil's Eye can have some okay stuff in the bottom. The lower castle. Stark's Castle's the one on the hill. Then there's another one a little lower than that. That's the one that used to have like blazes and Mosins and shit. But I haven't been there in a while because the last couple times I've gone, it just hasn't been worth it. I don't know, the Freshy Island is usually pretty good for rifles. With all the summer camps and fishing villages and campsite crashes and all that. Yeah, that's where we're heading right now. I think that the military base, like on the water, is going to be to our right a little bit. I've got my layout correct. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we're too far away from Camp Eagle. I thought that up there was like the gas station. All right, where are we? There's a big tall apartment building there. I hear a heli crash over that way. That's the kind of thing I want to chase, but it's a really far one. Oh, you know what? Isn't that? Oh, I know what town this is. There's like that little row of houses. Last time I played with TRMZ, this is where we met up. I forget what it's called, though. Oh, we should be able to find some stuff in here. Yeah, there's the airfield over there. We're making our way to Swan Island. I just don't think I'm taking the most direct route in the world. There we go. That's where I'm trying to get to. Gonna take a minute. But at least most of the fights will be in close. Gives my shotgun a purpose. A door just flew open? Is that the rendering thing? I guess it's just the rendering thing. The first trailer for the relaunch of Scrubs is out. Is it like a, here's what they've been up to 30 years later or whatever type of deal? I'll check it out. I like that creator. He did a bunch of other shows that were really good too after Scrubs. No, I'm done with crossbows today. Not bothering. Actually, I think that the creator of Scrubs, didn't he just do Bad Monkey? I'm pretty sure he wrote Bad Monkey, and that's why Zach Braff was in it for a little bit. It was pretty good. It was like a detective show with Vince Vaughn on Apple Plus. Wasn't bad. Another BK. No ammo, though. Shots the way I'm going. No, Bad Monkey. B-A-D. They should have played that song in it, though, Gavin. No, I think that they are rebooting Scrubs, Garv. Squidward, how you doing? And now I got that song stuck in my head. Taking the shortcut. I'm wet anyways. Screw you, Jock. Like in that horror movie, The Wizard of Oz? Traumatizing children all over the world? I seriously gotta look it up. It never even crossed my mind that The Wizard of Oz might have stuff that's scary for a 2-year-old in it. I was like, oh, it's colorful. Colorful and music. She'll love it. I'm pretty sure LadyZed is already a better singer than me. She can at least stay on key. The 1930s Wizard of Oz monkeys are horrifying. I gotta look these up. Hold on. Oh god, those are pretty horrifying. Why are their faces blue, dude? Frickin' Wizard of Oz and worse, its sequel are horror films. I have never seen the sequel. But I remember Wizard of Oz 1 being like a fun movie. Like, I think we just had that, for some reason we had like 2 musicals on a lot in our house, and it was Sound of Music and Wizard of Oz. Doing well, but it's also salty. I believe you can guess which part I'm lacking from my nearly finished new computer. Is it RAM? I saw a meme posted about billionaires using RAM as currency. You're gonna try weed, Dr. Soils? I thought you quit. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yep, oh, brutal. And no, like, old RAM that you could just use temporarily? Yeah, I haven't looked it up. Is it just really expensive, Hemi, or just straight up you can't find it? We watched The Sound of Music like 19 times a week, dude. That was kind of our house for a time. It's probably, I mean, we don't really delve into the politics, but it's probably a tariffs thing, I'd assume, Gear. If we're talking the States. We had to switch coffee brands. We're living a really tough life. Had to swap coffee brands. Too expensive to buy Cafe Bustelo. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. 64 gigs of RAM is like 450, up from 200 a couple of weeks ago. Jesus. $64 gigabyte of Corsair DDR5 is $1,200. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's a no for me, dog. Its availability due to companies buying it for AI. Ah. Thanks a lot, AI. I saw a thing that was like, say, AI diagnoses, real lives saved, and I was like, get the fuck out of here if you think that AI is gonna diagnose my, like, cancer at the doctor. Like, maybe it'd be an okay way to get, like, a second opinion when I'm having to go somewhere else, but I'm also still gonna get a second human opinion. There's no way I trust the robots for that. They can develop a gym routine for me, but they're not telling me whether or not I have leukemia. Ooh, hello. Not my favorite color, but you know, it'll do. Hello? The clankers must die. I kind of fall into that category. And not just because of ARC Raiders. What's up with these zombies? AI found breast cancer 2 years earlier than a human. That was a few years ago, so AI will have a great impact on medicine. I don't know, man. I don't mind it as a tool. I don't like it, like, doing the work. I'd also really would need to see, like, source on that, because 2 years ago... It definitely can, but humans should always confirm. Yeah, I mean, it just can't be the end-all be-all. Okay, cool. We got another shot. one more range shot. Lots of shots way behind me, though. AI's only as smart as the data source it pulls from. I forget which director said it, but I thought it was pretty apt, is that, and when it comes to like AI and art, AI is just the most expensive plagiarizing machine. It was 4 years ago. 4 years before humans. Okay, there we go. I was like, those zombies were acting like they were aggroed. I think that might be uphill. Oh, I'd rather use that vest, but I need the one that's most protective. I can't tell. I can never tell. I think that's a big problem I'm having in DayZ right now, actually. It's just like, I can't tell gun ranges anymore. Like, that sounded like it was in this base, but I actually think it's probably over this way, up the hill. I'm trying to, like, basically take my assumption about the range of a shot and add, like, 100 meters every time. Where are you? I do want to go in there and kill some zombies to try to get some more BK ammo. Not really gonna be able to do much of a fight other than just like reactive and defense. Unless I get the BK ammo. Generative AI needs to die. Have we ever been able to put the genie back in the bottle before? Oh, some zombie. All right. This is why I'm not a doctor. Again, it seems like it's a good tool. It doesn't seem like it should be the main diagnostic, like, driving force, you know? Can you push a zombie or a player off a cliff? You could push a player with a heavy punch that stuns them. You could push them off a cliff that way. I don't know if a zombie would fall though. But you can definitely push players. Did you hear what Disney's trying to do with user-created AI videos? No. That's the type of thing that like rubs me the wrong way. Like I keep seeing this like DayZ is a 1980s action movie from like Sora AI on YouTube. And like I'm honestly curious, but I just like don't even want to give it a click. So I just straight up don't click it. I hate the AI in place of art shit. That stuff really bothers me. All right, I guess maybe it was lower? I don't know. I didn't see anybody moving around down below either. Need to watch Return to Oz. If I'm forced to watch Wicked Part 1 and or 2 again, I probably will just like also watch Wizard of Oz and Return to Oz. How long before we have AI streamers? I mean, that's already been a thing, dude. Remember AI Seinfeld? Okay, I didn't kill that zombie. Right? I killed one on the rocks. I didn't kill one in the center, so it was here. I exclusively watch AI streamers. Is that why I have a sixth finger? What's that? BK probably. Disney is exploring adding the ability for users to create and share their own short-form AI-generated content featuring Disney characters on the Disney Plus streaming service. Jesus Christ, dude. Is that on me? Dude, why am I a zombie magnet today? Where did that set even come from? This is like in the blizzard on Namalsk. Like they just spot me from a mile away. I'm not even doing anything. Yeah, dude, it actually does. It feels like a snitch scanner. Not to bring it back to... not to bring it back to everybody's favorite game, ARC Raiders. I think the only thing I want to see AI do, actually, is fix DayZ zombies. That's what I want to see with AI. Fuck this saving lives with cancer detection and making #1 top charting country songs. Like, none of that stuff. None of that stuff. I just want to see AI fix zombies in DayZ. Did you take the conspicuous trait from Project Zomboid? I must have. Over by the camo jail. Well, he might have some issues. I think he's in there. Can't wait for all these zombies to aggro on me for no reason. keep shooting him in the face. I'm gonna have to get the right angle. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Door's still closed. He's still got zombies outside. This shot's never gonna line up with these trees. Was he out of ammo or something? Just laying down? He's got a stag zombie, so he's trapped in there. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna get every one of his zombies on me. I'm 100 feet away. Crouched and barely moving. And all his zombies are gonna come after me. I'm really confused what he's doing in there. I saw him through the side window. He was shooting. Now he's just quiet. I might be able to push with a shotgun. He didn't look like he had too much, but I'd just rather get him through the window. Maybe that'll get him to look. And I'm checking the door too. I got the stag zombie to my right. I mean, it honestly does actually kind of seem like he logged. All of a sudden, the zombies have no interest in where he is. Like, maybe he laid down, but I kind of think he's not in there anymore. He fucking logged in the bathroom. Bro. Little bastard. Well, I don't think it's technically a well, actually, according to the people who do this map, that could be considered combat logging. Because whether or not he knew it, I was hunting him for combat. But you also kind of can't prove that he logged, you know? He could have just left. But I'm pretty sure we would have seen him. Or the zombies would have chased him. But yeah, I mean, according to, like, when I asked for clarification on combat logging, the server admins were like, to be safe, if you fire a shot, you should probably wait 10 minutes. Which is a little excessive, if you ask me, but I get it, and I'm gonna follow it. I need to drink, but I don't want to risk this well. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on, hold on. Where's that stag zombie? There's the stag. I'm gonna have to kill this one. It must have been in the bathroom, right? Oh, I wish I had a lockpick. Oh, wouldn't a lockpick be so swell right now? Come on, how many zombies can I lock in here with him? Alright. He's got one in the bathroom, like literally where he logged. And then he's got two right outside that door if he can sneak his way out. Oh, hello. Tempest, how you doing, man? We did this once. We did this once on Vanilla Cherno. A guy was camping the well in Novi Sobor. Took a shot at me while I was drinking water, missed. I returned fire, knocked him out, but I was cautious about pushing. And by the time I finally pushed him, he had combat logged. So I locked like 3 or 4 zombies in the building with him. He logged back in. Had to fire a bunch of shots because he was overrun by zombies. Once again, I pushed, but was too slow, and he had logged yet again. And then I don't think we ever saw him again, unfortunately. I don't really remember what happened after that. Are you actually whistling, or is this just an in-game thing? It's just me whistling. Yeah, we can hang around a little bit. We might hear some gunshots in there if he gets surprised. Because he'll get beat up. Like, he won't be able to defend himself right away. The zombie will attack him as he's loading in. Hello, I think we'll stick with the rack. Yeah, I parked a car in front of his building, and it didn't really work. Oh, and didn't I set up a tripwire and then I tripped it myself? It was a whole thing. I like tried to make it my job to get this guy when he logged back in, and we hung around the area for like way too long. Sucks because it looks like he got all the good loot from this area. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm gonna regret not taking the Scorpion. I also just realized I have a 25 round mag for the rack. Please tell me you have a lockpick. I don't have a lockpick, unfortunately. He's been locking a lot of zombies up. I kind of want to kill him for ammo. All right. Love getting a ton of individual bullets. Nothing for any guns you're carrying, though. I guess we just head up to, like, the normal part of Swan Island next. Get some food and some water there. Loot the camps in Camp Bear. Summer camps in Camp Bear once the sun's up. Welsh, how you doing, buddy? You love the Scorpion, just the tip. Username checks out. Thought that was a zombie. On the road to Stag Island. I mean, if we find a boat, sure, but I don't think I'm gonna swim there or anything. See if it has any ammo for me. Nope. Alright, I think that's basically it here. Oh, there's the bison. I mean, I know it's badly damaged. Oh, it's too big is the problem. It doesn't fit in my inventory like a rack or a scorpion. I'd have to shoulder that. It's not worth shouldering. I'll just empty out my bison mag then. X-Wing, how you doing? Brains. Curse of the R700 again. Oof. I actually did okay. The last time I got an R700, I got at least 1 kill with it. It's the Deer Isle quest that gets me. The temple. Wait, no. Actually, we made it past the temple last time. 2 times ago, I mean. Most recent time we died at the temple. Thinking of getting a Steam Deck, do you recommend them, and is it worth getting the 1 terabyte version? Oh great, zombie there. Somewhere in the trees over there? Or was he lower? Yeah, I mean, the Steam Deck's great if you want a game in bed or if you're traveling a lot for work, is really what it comes down to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going until either the 8-hour mark or if I die. I'm not respawning. If we die, that's it for today. But yeah, like if you're somebody who likes gaming on their computer to relax, and that's the way that you relax and play video games, I don't think you need a Steam Deck. But if you travel a lot, you want something portable, or you're like me and like your gaming computer is your work computer, like it's really nice to have. Oh, hello. What spooked you, Mr. Deer? Big Gun, thank you for the follow. Another deer over there. Or if you have infinite money, yeah, that too. I didn't really want to stick around and try to get eyes on the guy. Like, I didn't want to, like, peek after he had just shot at me. Like, he has me dialed in. But I ain't seeing him now. I am kind of wondering if he might have been in... Oh my god, dude. Like... How is that, like, the 5th time I've died that way? Like, seriously. It's like the 5th time in a row. Alright, guys. Like, he's not walking. He's just sitting in that bush. I just don't understand. That's the 2nd time in a row I've died on... Not in a row, sorry, but on Dira, we were running on, Area 42, and the same exact thing happened. Walked right past the guy, shot in the back. Oh well. Alright, that's it for me, guys. I'm back tomorrow. Don't know if we're gonna play this game or not. I'll let you know. But thank you for hanging out. Go watch your favorite streamer. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.